Yeah, now put your hands up. Put your hands up and really show us how you
Put
do
your
it.
hands where my eyes
You
can see.
damn near wanting to. Nod your head one more time.
You
Let me see
talking?
how you do it.
You talking real
Nod,
spicy though,
nod
sweetheart?
your fucking head, bitch, as
Wow.
you did
I tried to
before.
warn
Ooh,
you,
Nod it.
I'm a
Told
Jamie.
you.
victim.
Nod your head. Nod
Wait.
I
your
told
head.
you.
I
I
am the
told you.
black type that you don't like, ho. But you like
Wow.
Cardi
Uh huh.
B, though,
Jamie, I
don't
tried
you?
to warn you.
You like
She's got
Hey,
Cardi B?
you
You
definitely
that
not
like
my
Cardi
type.
B
shocking
type?
power, bro.
Yeah. You like a
You definitely not my
Kardashian
type. You
type?
definitely not my type.
I can't be.
Uh-oh.
I'm a woman.
Ooh,
I
ooh,
can't be your type. I'm a
oh
woman.
my God.
I'm not
Hey,
your
T.
type.
Hey,
I'm not
the
your
other
type.
chick, the two light skinned chicks, those
I'm
are
a
my
woman,
type.
sir. I'm a woman, sir.
So is
I told
T.
you.
I'm
And
not
so
your
is T.
type.
That's why my
I'm
type.
not your type.
T is
You
my
up here
type.
like a
T is
No,
my
yapping
T.
type.
bitch
No,
with
T's
Hey,
your
T
not
is
your
big
my
type.
ass
type.
nose
T's not
and
your
your
type, sir.
big red lips. You the one that they
Mwah.
got
That
pictures
because I
on.
don't smoke.
That's
I don't
right. Go
smoke.
ahead,
That's
You know
kiss
why.
to
what,
the men.
Jamie?
Go
She
ahead and
likes
kiss the
mulatto
men one more
guys.
She
time.
Jamie,
got you. She got
Kiss
you
the
Jamie, she
men
fucked
one
up,
likes
more
me.
sir.
time. I want to
Jamie,
see
she
Hey, he
you
likes
said you
me.
nod
like
your
mulatto.
head.
Hey, he said you like mulatto guys.
I want to see you nod your head. Go ahead, one more
Ooh.
time. You do it so
She
well.
got you fucked up,
You
sir.
do it
She
so well.
does.
There you go.
She
There
got
you
him.
go. I
You
like
like
it.
mixed guys,
You
don't
do
you?
it better than me.
She's
You
Hey,
not
you
gonna
baby
nod
lie.
girl.
your
I
head
told
better
you.
than
Baby
me.
girl.
I told
The
you she was gonna
finger
knock
that
her
you want to
out.
finger me with, sir, I don't want your finger that you take out of your mother.
Hey,
Period.
Baby,
sugar.
Have a great
baby.
evening,
Are you
bitch.
talking to
Moonlight.
your
Hold on,
kid
Bitch.
baby.
now? Are
Baby,
you
don't
talking to
leave.
me,
Baby girl,
baby?
don't go. Don't go, baby. Don't leave.
Yeah, man, get her
Please
off the show though, bro. Boot her up out of here, man. She got a foul mouth.
don't go.
How do y'all put up with a woman like that?
I told you, bro. I told you she was gonna fuck you up, man.
Hey, she could gargle me all day though. I wouldn't even engage like that, like
If
for
we
real.
were,
Like
if we were at a bar,
if I saw her person, she behave like that in person, I would walk the other way.
if we
I
were
would
at a
run from her.
bar, if we were at a
I
bar,
don't want no listen. I don't want no smoke with a woman like that though, with that foul mouth. I
if
promise
we,
you, I don't,
if we
fellas.
were at a bar and I told you, hey, bro, she's gonna fuck you up, I'd have to walk away.
Sir,
Yeah,
I would slap her on the tush
I
and
will
tell
walk
her to
away.
go to her room.
I will leave the bar and go somewhere else. I will go as
Moonlight,
far
I
away.
would
away.
hold on. Let
I
me
will
just
go
say this.
far away from
Moonlight,
her
if
as
you're
possible.
listening,
Go ahead,
I
Mulatto.
would slap Moonlight on her butt and tell her to go to her room, and she would obey. She would listen to me. She would listen. She would.
Yeah, I put
She
my
would.
fingers right in her mouth. I'm not gonna lie.
Dang. Ooh.
Yeah. I would drag her out the bar with my fingers in her mouth like a dog.
My goodness. Bro.
Damn.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
She
This is
obeys.
a family show, bro. Come
See,
on.
you got to know how to talk to a woman, young man.
A woman like that though, I don't know.
I'll drag her by her hair, drag her right the fuck out
You
the bar.
gotta. She needs to be domesticated.
Well, she needs a good spanking for sure.
Yeah, she needs to be domesticated. She needs
Yeah.
to be civilized.
She might need a little backhand here and there.
Well, you do it for me, man, because I ain't gonna do it.
I mean, a real king is gonna smack a bitch.
Go ahead, brother. You do it,
Yeah.
man. I'm not gonna do it. If I saw her in person, I would run from her.
Well, I mean, you got to be a man, though. At the end of the day, sir.
I'd rather talk to the other women that was on the panel. Bring them back.
She smelled pussy. That was the problem. She smelled a little bit of pussy coming from.
Hey, bring T and bring the other light skinned chick though back with the glasses on. Bring
Well,
them two
T's
back.
married, sir.
The other women, I want to talk to.
Well, you ain't talking to T. T's married, so.
Well, what about the other two? There's two other women that was on the panel too.
Tina's actually available, I think. Yeah, Mooncakes is pregnant.
I know, and the other chick, it was another woman too, though. It was
But
three of them.
they like men, respectfully.
I'm a man. What are you talking about,
Well,
sir?
I mean, you're not giving man type of energy. You're giving.
No, because a real man don't argue with a woman like that, though, bro.
I hear you, but you got to be a man.
In my real life, I don't have confrontations with women.
Jamie, what we're trying to
nothing
tell
like
you,
that.
sir, is you got to talk like you got a pair.
Yeah,
You
talk
know what I'm
like
saying?
you have a penis, sir.
No,
Like
not
you
with
have
a
a
woman
pair
like
of
that, though,
balls.
man. You see, she
You can't
yells
let
and
these
raises her
women
voice. She
like Moonlight
she was
walk all over
overtalk.
you.
Listen,
You tell
brother,
her to
she
go
was
to her
overtalking
room.
everybody.
She just dog walked you, sir.
You tell her to go
It
to her
don't.
room.
Hey, I take that. She can dog walk
She
me all
made
day.
you-
I'm gonna run my ass away.
She made you do the head signal like you were sucking a dick, sir.
I was being sarcastic though, bro.
But you were gagging though. She were obeying.
I was being sarcastic though, bro.
Well, she said bob your head, and you were bobbing.
Like I wasn't taking her serious.
I mean, you were bobbing.
That's why I
for
did all
apples. You were bobbing for apples. She said bob your head to it.
It doesn't matter. I was being sarcastic.
I didn't
wasn't
do it.
taking her serious.
I mean, you did it. I didn't do it.
That's because you ain't cammed up, bro. You ain't showing your face.
Yeah, well, I don't have a face. I'm a faceless human being.
Well, it is what it is, though,
Jamie,
man.
respectfully, sir. No, I think what we're trying to say, Jamie, respectfully,
We're just trying to help you.
put a little bass.
No,
in
you
your
don't gotta
voice,
help me.
young
I'm gonna be
man.
me. I'm gonna be me regardless. I don't engage.
And don't
women
let
like
these
that. I'm not
women.
gonna
Hold
argue.
on, Jamie.
And
Don't
I'm
get
not
defensive,
gonna
brother.
argue with-
I'm
I'm
trying
not
to,
gonna argue.
brother.
Listen, brother.
I'm giving you
You don't
free
need to
game,
help me.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Sir,
JB,
you don't
hold
need to
on,
help.
hold
You
on,
don't need
hold
to
on,
help
man.
me.
Hold on, brother.
Relax.
I'm giving you some free game, brother. Come on now, brother.
I don't have
We
problems
supposed
in
to
my
be
real
brothers,
life.
brother.
Listen, in my real
Man,
life,
we
I make
supposed to be
money. I don't
brothers,
have
man.
problems
What
with
you
women
trying
in
to
real
do,
life,
brother?
bro. You can't
Hold
teach
on,
me
now
about women.
let me talk, brother.
In
Okay,
my real life, I don't have problems with women, though, bro. I
let
don't
me talk
argue. I
now.
don't argue with women or nothing. I'm good.
Let me see what I'm trying to say, brother. Hold
You
on, brother.
got it.
Jamie, hold
Stop,
on. Jamie,
stop clutching your pearls. Stop clutching your
Jamie,
pearls.
hold on. All I'm saying is, listen, bro. When you're dealing with the moonlight, you
Stop
have
clutching
to.
your pearls.
Bro, I don't deal
She
with
likes.
moonlights
They
in
like when you.
person, though, bro.
A woman
I
like
don't deal
moonlight.
with women
Fair
like that
enough.
in
Fair
real
enough.
life,
All right,
dude.
I'm gonna tell you how I
All
would
right,
do it.
man.
A woman like
Man,
moonlight likes when you tell her what to do. She likes a man who takes charge,
Then you tell her what to
tells her what
do.
to do,
Yeah.
tells her when to
Domesticate her
shut up,
ass.
when to
You tell her
speak,
what. Hey, you tell her
to
what to
go
do.
to
You
her
domesticate
room,
her.
I'll put my
go
hands
to her
on.
room.
Good. Put your thumb in her asshole. Y'all do that.
I didn't say all that. I didn't
Wait,
say all
what? What?
I said you put your thumb in her asshole, man. You do that,
Sir,
bro. I'm
sir,
not
what
touching
do you?
that woman. She too
Sir,
old for me.
wait, sir. What are you talking about?
Bro, what did you say earlier? What did you say proud about what you would do to that woman?
No,
You said you a spanker, you said some other things.
sir.
that.
Nobody's
said
talking about thumbs.
I would slap her on her tush and tell her to go to her room.
Yeah.
And what did
That's
you say,
how
King?
you control a wily woman who's out of control. You tell them to go to their room.
I put my
And they
fingers in her
listen.
mouth, not her
They
ass.
like it when you tell them what to do.
Yeah.
You
That's
said
all
you'll
I'm
put
saying.
your fingers in her mouth?
Yeah. I would drag her out of
Oh.
the bar with my fingers in her mouth. I would fish hook her out of the bar.
Mm.
You
All
know
right.
what fish hooking is?
You said what?
You know what fish hooking is?
I know when you put the worm on a hook, though, you know what I mean, the fish, you know what I mean, put in the water, the fish catches the worm, and that's how you
Right.
catch the fish.
That's what you do with a bitch, sir. You put your fingers in her mouth while you're
I've
fucking
been
her.
fishing before, so I know.
You put your fingers in her mouth while you're fucking her, sir.
Okay.
My goodness. Come on. Triple sub. Come on, man.
Well,
This is a
I
family
gotta
show.
teach you how to be a man. I mean, young man.
This is a family show.
You don't
sir.
need to
Come
teach
on,
me how to be.
respectfully.
Listen, you don't need to teach me how to
Kids
be a
are
man. Like
listening
how
to
you
the
deal
show,
with
sir.
how you deal with women and how I deal with women is two different things, though, bro.
Yeah.
You want to do some discussing
Well-
shit like that to that crazy ass woman? That's you.
Right. The only thing, well, there's a lot that's different about us, but I don't wear high heels like you.
You was wearing high heels, bro. I
No,
got
sir.
a
Don't try
flip-flop.
to flash your. Don't try to flash your penis on stream. Don't do all
Bro,
that.
come on, dog.
Well-
You take the conversation where don't need to go.
You got pajamas on and slides. What are you doing?
Cause I'm in the house. That's where I'm at. Why?
You got your house shoes on with pajamas. Nobody
Yes,
wears
I'm in the,
pajamas.
because I'm in
Respectfully,
yes,
Jamie,
because
we
I'm
don't
in
want to
because
see
I'm in
your
the house.
toes,
That's why.
A
sir.
man doesn't
I'm in my house.
show us your feet.
We don't want to see your toes.
I'm in my
Jamie,
house. I'm
respectfully.
in my house. That's why.
Why would you show us your feet?
You said I wear high heels. I just proved to you I don't.
You got a foot fetish? Why are you showing us your feet?
Why you say the man's wearing high heels?
No, listen, no one wears pajamas anymore.
Who don't wear pajamas? Who told you that?
No real man wears pajamas.
I'm in my house.
No real man
Why would I
wears.
wear clothes? Why would I wear clothes? And why would I be fully dressed in my house?
Why are you arguing with men up here?
You argue with me first, though. You telling me
I'm
how
not
to
arguing
conduct
with you,
my.
sir.
You telling me how to deal with that woman Moonlight accordingly. I'm
I
telling you
told you
no.
she
I
was
deal with
gonna-
how I
I
want to deal with
told-
her.
Okay, I told you she was going to knock you out, and she knocked you out up here.
Okay.
So, I mean, take
Okay.
your loss and move on.
Okay. I take the L. Can we move on?
She knocks people out. She's knocked me out before.
Yeah, she knocked
Nah,
those two
come
women
on.
off the panel. She knocked those three women off the panel too.
Yeah, she knocked everybody the fuck off tonight.
Yeah, man, that's why I wouldn't engage with her.
If she comes back, she'll knock you out again.
She probably will, and I want to engage.
You
I don't
don't-
argue
you-
like that in real life.
Well, you did engage, and she knocked you the fuck out.
No, I did not engage. I barely said a
told you.
few words. I barely said a few words to that woman.
Because you weren't allowed to talk with a woman like her in
Yeah,
front of
because she had a louder voice and she was more aggressive and more contentious.
Yeah, she would knock you out in real life, sir.
I doubt it, but okay.
Can you imagine the look on your friend's face when a woman knocks you out cold at the bar?
It's never happened to me though.
Well, because you didn't meet Moonlight in person yet.
That's a good thing, wouldn't it?
She's gonna listen, sir. Just leave her alone.
That's a good thing. I don't like
Leave her
violent
alone.
women.
Just leave her
I
alone.
will leave her alone. That's the point. I will leave her
All right,
alone.
don't get all catty. Don't get catty.
Remember I
Just
told you.
relax.
Remember I told you. If I saw her in person, I would walk the other way.
Well, she would knock you the fuck out if you said something disrespectful to her.
It wouldn't be a talk. It wouldn't be a conversation, sir.
It wouldn't be.
I wouldn't
She
talk
would
to her.
knock you
Period.
out. I know.
I would not talk to her. I wouldn't talk to that woman.
It would
Period.
not be a conversation. She would knock you out.
The way she behaved towards those women, though, it wouldn't be a conversation between us. I don't deal with women like that in my real life.
Let me ask you guys this.
How you doing, sir?
Who's the sweetest girl though on this panel, like that comes to the panel? Who do you like to hear from? Who's
T.
your fave?
Andrea.
I like T. I like T and the other chick.
T is dope. I like T.
And
T
the
is
other,
nice.
the other,
T,
and the other
T's got a
woman,
great
the other
channel.
woman that was more, the other woman that was more cordial. I like her too.
Mm-hmm.
Mooncake. You talking about Mooney?
I ain't talking about mom. I'm talking about the other light skinned chick.
Tina.
It was 3 of them. The 2 light skinned ones and the other one that had her face. You know what I mean?
It was Tina, T, and Moon.
I gotta say, guys, I gotta say, I like Mooney. I like her. She's respectful. I don't always agree with her, but she's respectful. I like Republic Tea Room. You guys diss Republic Tea Room. She actually makes a lot of sense. She has great arguments. You know, I understand that a woman's mental capacity is somewhat stunted compared to us, right? But Republic Tea Room approaches man level intelligence. She's the closest thing on this panel from a female. I was just curious what you guys thought of the ladies here. I do think, Jamie, you just have to be more assertive with these ladies. You kind of have to put them in their place. You can't let them run over you.
Jamie, I'm not gonna be as nice. I'm not gonna be as nice as Mulatto, Jamie.
Let me say this about Moonwalk.
You got no chance. You got no chance of getting a bad bitch, sir.
I get Bill back anyway. Let me respond to you though, bro. Let me tell you about Moonwalk, Moonlight, whatever her name is.
Yeah.
She's a dark-skinned black woman who hates light-skinned women.
You better leave her alone.
She hates light-skinned women. She hates light-skinned women. She hates mulattoes. She hates biracial women. That's all I hear. She has a hatred. She has a hatred for them because she deemed them as competition.
Okay.
She probably was rejected. She probably was rejected by certain. She probably was rejected by black men during her lifetime who favored the light-skinned women over her, and that's where her hatred comes from. A lot of dark-skinned black women have a hatred and jealousy towards light-skinned women, and that's sad.
Yeah, she's actually light-skinned herself.
No, she's dark-skinned.
No, she's not.
She's dark-skinned, and she hates light-skinned women.
She's not dark-skinned.
And I bet you if I saw her in real life, she's probably not that attractive.
She would knock you the fuck out.
Okay, but she's not
very dark skinned, by the way, sir.
Yeah, she's not.
Respectfully, Jamie, she's not really a dark skinned woman.
Okay, but Mulatto, you can agree with me. She don't like light skinned people.
She doesn't. Okay, so here's the thing. She's one of these, like kind of middle brown. Yeah. Maybe she's not quite light. Maybe she's just resentful because she's not. I don't know. Considered light skinned.
No, she's resentful. She was resentful because she probably was picked on by light skinned women when she was in middle of high school.
And I mean, let's be honest. She claims she's not even African.
She probably
but
got
Jamie,
rejected.
hold on. She claims she's Native American. She claims she's indigenous.
Sir, why do you care, sir? That's my question.
Bro, that's a dark-skinned black woman.
She's actually not a bad-looking. She's not a bad-looking senior citizen.
Why do you care? Why do you care?
She has low self-esteem. She's insecure. And she has hatred, resentment, animosity in her heart towards light-skinned people.
Sir, why do you care so much?
Because it's sad. Because it's caused a divide within our race.
Okay, you're not her counselor though, sir. You're not her.
I'm not trying to be her counselor. I'm just calling it what it is, though. You know what I mean? That she's one of these dark-skinned black women that hates light-skinned women. That's just the way it because she has a jealousy and envy towards them.
Yeah, but in person, you wouldn't say that.
She has an inferior complex. She deep down inside her mind, her body, and soul. Yeah. She believes that light-skinned black women look better or more desirable, more attractive than she is.
Yeah, but you wouldn't say that to her face.
No, I would not, though.
No, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
Right.
I would walk the other way. You know why? Because I don't argue with women in person. I have good relationships with women in person.
So just online, you like to argue with women?
I didn't argue with her. I wouldn't argue with her. When I came out here, I was going at Jay Prince, boy. Was you watching the panel?
Jay Prince?
Jay Prince, the fat, dark-skinned, ugly nigga that like Benny Single.
Okay, so you enjoy engaging with him?
Him and her, the one thing they have in common, they one of these dark-skinned people. Mm-hmm. They are dark-skinned supremacists. They have a hatred for light-skinned people. I think that's sad.
Aren't you dark-skinned though, Jamie? Are you not dark-skinned?
I'm dark-skinned, but let me tell you about me though. I don't have a hatred for light-skinned people. I love all black people. Dark-skinned, light-skinned, brown-skinned, mulattoes, biracial.
What do you think about? What's your opinion of mixed people who identify as mixed and not black? Do you think they're sellouts?
You know why they identify as being black? Because they were mostly raised by their black side of their family because they were not accepted by their white side. That's why.
What's your favorite type
physically, of? So physically, genetically, biologically, they are mixed biracial, but socially, and politically, they identify as being black. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, they're asking in the chat. What's your favorite color of man to date? Dark skin or light skin? They're saying
it doesn't matter to me. I'm sorry, it just doesn't matter. Like
Wait.
You know what I mean? There are a lot of things that define. Let me tell you this. My skin tone does not define me alone, though. My personality, my attitude, my behavior, my character of who I am as a man. Okay. That's what defines who I am, not skin tone. Like, I don't care about that shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you don't care. You'll date either a light skin man or a dark skin.
I date light skinned women. I date dark skinned black women. I date brown skin.
Have you ever dated a white woman?
No, I only date black women.
Why not? You're not attracted to white women? Are you racist?
I prefer black women.
Asian? No Asian woman. No Puerto Rican. No.
Asian? You ever dated an Asian man or no?
Bro, come on, you being disrespectful. Stop doing that. Like you going too far. Because in
you
real life,
said you dated.
I'm gonna be real with you. In real life, though, bro, I'll probably slap you. I'll probably slap the shit out you.
Yeah, no.
You a man, I'm a man.
No,
I would.
I promise you would.
Like you.
I promise I'm black Jesus.
Like you.
I swear on every Jesus Christ.
Like you crossing. Like you crossing boundaries, bro.
I'll cross the line right in front of your face. You wouldn't do shit.
Yeah, I promise you wouldn't. I'll slap you.
Oh no, you wouldn't slap me, sir.
I would not walk away from you. Like, if you ask me that question in person, I'll tell you, man, watch your
Jamie,
mouth.
respectfully, 777. I think what I'm getting from 777's voice, I think he's either mixed or Sicilian. If he's Sicilian or Italian, he's probably kind of crazy. Am I right, 777?
Yeah, but you know,
dude, it's the it's the vocal tone.
Ask your question when it comes to black women.
You sound like my little brother. It's the vocal tone, bro. I hear it, and I'm telling you, man, the Sicilians are a little bit crazy, Jamie. So I don't know about that,
bro.
Sir.
But okay, whatever. Let me get back to black women, though. I would date a dark skinned black woman. I would date a light skinned black. I would date a light skinned black woman, and I would date a brown skinned black woman. I would date a mulatto biracial. Okay. I love all black women, and I don't have a hatred for light skinned people. I just don't.
Right.
Light skinned black women are beautiful. They're attractive. I'm not one of these dark skinned niggas that hate light skinned people. I don't have a hatred for light skinned women.
Do you have a preference between like darker skinned women or lighter skinned mixed girls? Does it matter to you, or do you find
it don't matter? I date them all. It don't matter.
Because you did seem like a little bit of colorism earlier when you were talking to who you presumed to be dark skinned. You were talking to Moonlight and said, "Oh, the other girls are more my type." It sounds like you had more of like
they are pretty. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. They're pretty though. They're pretty. They're pretty. I don't have hatred for light skinned women like these niggas do. I think light skinned black women. I think light skinned black women are pretty. They're beautiful women.
Usually, usually closet gay guys have to keep
just like dark skin. Just like I think dark skinned black women are beautiful. I think they're attractive. Brown skinned black women are beautiful, attractive.
Yeah, right.
All of them are.
Yeah, closet.
I think light skinned black women, dark skin and brown skin black women, they're equally beautiful to me.
Yeah, it's given closet.
And I would date all of them, bro.
Right. You gotta keep going on and on how you like women, but really deep down, it seems like
you taking the conversation somewhere we don't need to go, man. Like you want to say that in my face, though, man. You want to say that in my face,
bro. It's giving me your guy.
You want to say to my face, man.
No, I would.
Gentlemen. Let's keep the place standing here. CT's letting us borrow his space. Let's keep it standing. We don't need to knock over
exactly,
the
dog. He being disrespectful. Like he being a troll.
Come on, sir.
Say you're gay and move on,
brother.
Come on, brother. Dude is being a troll. He being disrespectful.
You don't like women. You hated the women up on the panel earlier.
I hate the women on the panel, though. Wow, I did.
You're enjoying that you get to talk to two men right now, and I gotta leave because you're making me uncomfortable.
He sound like a white dude.
Well, you wouldn't be wrong, sir. You're making me uncomfortable now.
You a white dude, and I slap you.
You're a black guy, and I'd knock you out.
You a pale, bologna smelling white dude, and I'll slap you in real life.
Yeah, I'd piss in your mouth, sir, after I knock you out.
You wouldn't. You when I said it in my face, I promise you wouldn't.
You'd wake up with white piss in your mouth.
You feel very comfortable talking to me like that, though, on the panel, though, bro. When I ain't disrespect you that one time. What's wrong with you?
Come on, Jamie. One thing you got to know about 777. Jamie, hold on, Jamie. 777. He does this, man. You know what I mean? It's all about the views, sir. Don't take it personal, man. It's part of the.
He's a troll.
The banter is part of the sport. It's part of the sport, sir.
Sir, he's a troll. He's disrespectful. You wouldn't talk about that in real life. He wouldn't.
Sir, you wouldn't talk to me like that in real life, sir.
You can mock my voice all you want. I'm young. I have a young voice. Okay.
Be a man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a man when I put this fist in your mouth, though, bro.
You don't even have a fist, sir. That doesn't even look like you fought ever.
Okay.
You've never fought.
I'm in the Midwest.
I don't see teeth.
All right, now, guys, honest question. All right, that leads to a question.
I'm in the Midwest.
Have teeth
when you see a man with no scars on his knuckles, what do you think?
He's a pussy.
What do you think, James? You see a guy with nice, soft, marshmallowy knuckles. It looks like he's never. What do you think?
I don't look at no man. I don't look at a man's hands though, bro. So I couldn't answer that question.
See, honestly, I do. I think because I'm always sizing dudes up. So like whenever I meet a dude, I automatically look down at his knuckles to see if he's got scars
in his life.
Because I'm trying to determine whether or not can he scrap? Has he ever fought? I do. I can't lie, man.
Just because a man in general, just because a man don't have scars on his knuckles, that don't mean he's never been in a fight though. He could be.
My knuckles look nasty. I have ugly knuckles, man. Them joints got scars, bumps, lumps. You know what I'm saying?
When's the last time you fought, Jamie?
Since I was. Probably when I was 27.
How old are you now? About 38?
No, I'm younger than that.
Okay, 35.
I'm in my 30s, but I'm in somewhere around there. I'm a little lower.
You might have had one fight with a transgender. That's about it.
Oh, boy, I'm not even about to entertain this though, man. Like you a troll. I'm not going to entertain you, man, because the shit you talking in real. You want to talk to me like that in real life, bro.
I wouldn't talk to you in real life. Period.
No, you want to disrespect me like the way you disrespect me on this panel, though, bro. Like you
Jamie,
I will slap you, man.
I don't talk to gays.
Jamie, this is all sport, man.
I'm not a hater. I just don't talk to gays in real life.
I would slap you in real life, bro. Like for real.
Jamie, come on, bro.
Hey, I would let you slap me 10 times before I'd knock you out cold.
I would beat the shit out you, man. Like for real. I make you piss blood out your mouth.
Fucking building.
So hold on, 777. I have to respect.
Hold on, bro.
777.
I would be spilling. I would have you spilling blood out your mouth, though, bro. I would have you spilling blood out your mouth, man.
777. Is this necessary? 777. Come on,
mother in front of you. I'd make you watch.
777. Hold on. 777. Come on. Come on, bro. Is this necessary, sir? Come on, brother. Come on, man.
Right.
You sound like a reasonable Sicilian. You don't sound like one of these,
right?
One of these pasta-headed Sicilians, right? Come on. Hold on. 777.
Italian.
Jamie, you would cry because I fuck your mom in front of you.
You a baloney smelling ugly white Neanderthal.
I'd feed your mother this baloney, sir. Your mother would eat my baloney.
You smell like baloney. You smell like a wet dog.
You'd be moaning in the next room while you're playing fucking Grand Theft Auto.
Oh my God. You talking about somebody's mother, man? That's so immature.
Yeah. I'd leave you a gift under the tree.
You a troll.
I would win forever, sir. I'd leave you a Christmas.
777. Come on. Yes, 777. What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
He's a weak transgender male, and he keeps trolling.
I'm a transgender?
I don't know. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Are you saying he's pretty 777? Are you saying you're attracted to him, sir?
No, I'm saying he transitioned.
Come on, 777. Come on, man. Come on, brother.
Gay.
He's a transitioning, gentleman.
You saying he looks kind of feminine, right? He's kind of pretty. You think
I don't know if he's used to be a woman and is now a man, or it was a man and now I don't know.
Come on, man. You're come on, man.
Bro, let's change the topic.
Upset.
Let's get back.
Let's talk
about the one on the panel though, because I'm not finna entertain this clown for real, because he wouldn't talk to me like that in real life. I know he wouldn't.
Well, pay to drop.
Honestly, though, Jamie, I think he would, which is kind of bothers me too.
I don't think he would.
Yeah,
I think 777 is a little bit local, bro. I think he
wouldn't though, bro. That's speculation.
I think he's a little crazy. I think he would, man.
I think he's not. Yeah, he crazy talking to me like that. Yeah, he is crazy.
777. 777. I've never seen you cam up, brother. How tall are you, man? You pretty big dude, or you smaller guy?
Cam up. Let's see how you.
Are you like CT size 777, or are you like
I'm 5'10".
A big like Bob guy?
I'm 5'10".
5'10". Okay.
How much do you weigh? How much do you weigh?
175.
Oh yeah, I beat the shit out you, boy.
Yeah. Okay. I bet you
I will. I'm 6 feet. I'm 6 feet tall.
Yeah, you're 6 feet tall.
And I'm 188 pounds though right now. Like, you.
Well, that is but respectfully, Jamie, that doesn't mean
guys bigger than you.
I mean, look at Roberto Duran climbed up from very small weight and ended up beating ended up taking the heavy middleweight title. I'm 6'5", 225 pounds. That doesn't mean I can beat.
You 6'5", you would be more of a threat to me though than he would.
But that doesn't mean that you can't beat me because I'm taller than you.
You would be more of a threat. Listen, you 6'5", how much you weigh?
About 225. 225.
Yeah, you weigh more than me and you taller than me. I'm only 6 feet. I'm 188 pounds. You would be more of a threat to me than this dude will.
Right.
But Jamie, what I'm saying is, even as a smaller guy, that doesn't mean you can't knock a bigger guy out.
What I'm saying is, you would be regardless. You would be more of a threat to me than this dude will. I would crush this guy for real.
Right. But you're scared though. I'm not scared.
I'm not scared of you.
Well, I'm just I can smell fear.
Like I'm not scared of you at all.
No, I smell fear.
I think we should do I think what CT should do like a boxing match.
You feel
CT,
comfortable
that's a
talking
way to make
crazy
money,
like that on
sir.
the internet because you know that's a safe haven for you. But in real life, you would dare talk to me like that.
Well, in real life, I would knock you out and bite your fucking nose.
No, you would not.
Yeah,
that's your
would.
fantasy.
I would chew on your nose. Like
we could do
that's
like
that's
a
fantasy.
street beefs. Satan's backyard. Welcome to Satan's backyard. Street beef. You know those? It's kind of like a Virginia. They have this thing. I don't know if you guys ever watched it. Street beef.
Yeah, I watched it before.
Bro,
and it's in it's in Virginia.
Can we change the subject, bro? Can we talk
and there's
about
a country accented Arab guy who gets on there. He's like, "Welcome to Satan's backyard. This is street beefs."
Yeah,
CT should do a street beefs.
I've seen that,
and have you guys duke it out, man. And that would actually bring a lot of views in.
Yeah.
CT, respectfully, CT, I think you're brilliant. You're Nigerian. You're typical, Nigerian, brilliant. They're smart. They're smart.
An African Nigerian, yes.
Yeah, they're very resourceful, capitalist type minded people. But I do think CT misses a lot of great opportunities to make even more money, to capitalize off of his brand.
Yeah, donate to the show, guys. I'm going over to Child Listen Podcast. If you guys want to pull up, thank you.
Yeah, but I think CT could actually create like a street beefs kind of event, maybe in Cleveland. Have a small like ring in his backyard, put boxing gloves on different people, some of the ladies. Maybe have Moonlight versus Moon Cakes, Moonlight versus Republic Room. We'd have Jamie versus 777.
That'd be good.
I mean, you're talking about ringing in the views and getting some money and merch. He could sell merch.
Yeah, Jamie, I would give you 100,000 if you knocked me
out. Man, shut the fuck up, man. Just leave the panel though, man.
See, that's the thing. See, I'm part small hat. And I think CT needs a small hat and his
trolling and you being
CT needs a small hat. I get to market some of this stuff.
You feel comfortable talking crazy online though because it's a safe haven for you. But in real life though, man, you wouldn't talk to me like that though, bro. Like I don't know what your problem is.
You're gonna put.
I don't know if you're jealous of me. I don't know if you're jealous of me. You hating on me or something like that, bro. I don't know what your problem is. You just came up. You just came into the panel on tip though, bro. Like I don't know what your problem. I don't know because I don't know because you.
What?
777. Before you leave 777, the ladies are asking in the comments. Can you sing a song 777 before you leave? The ladies in the comments are asking.
You washed up. You ain't get no pussy. Like
I never got.
Hold on, Jamie. I know. And don't Jamie.
You ain't got
777. One of the ladies asking to sing
money.
777. Before you leave, brother. One of the ladies in the comments. Go ahead, sing us a song, 777. I sing.
Bro, we supposed to be talking about black. We supposed to be talking about the women though, bro. And I ain't come on, go back and forth this whole ass nigga though, for real.
Yeah, right. What's up, CM? What'd you say?
Someone requested a song 777 before you, but one of the ladies, they want to hear that shit.
Somebody said,
right,
they are.
Real, man.
I'm just reading the comments, guys. I'm just reading the comments. Come on, guys. Come on. I'm just reading the comments.
Right, man. Get off the panel, though, bro.
Oh well, you can't afford to kick me off the panel,
bro. This ain't my channel. I can't kick you off, stupid. The fuck is wrong with you?
Well, you better help beat up the new guy.
Drop $10. Drop $10.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Drop $10.
Man, I'm gonna drop these 10 fingers though and ball them up and beat your ass, man, in person, man. For real.
Drop $5.
Real.
Jamie, Jamie, come on, bro. It's not that serious, Jamie. This is come on, man. It's CT show.
No,
Jamie.
he trolling, man. He trolling, man.
He's talking
kind of crazy though. I don't know what his problem is. I don't know if he jealous of me. He envy me or something like that. Like he leave me or something.
What's that melanin, sir? He wants to He's jealous. Go ahead.
Don't be jealous of you. We're talking realistically.
Jamie,
bro, like, he ain't got no money. He ain't got no money. He ain't got nothing going for himself.
You remind me of a 40-year-old virgin.
He just like Jay Prince though. He broke. He old. He ain't got nothing going for himself. He just like Jay Prince, old and broke.
What are you, old and gay and broke?
He's old and broke. Like maybe because I'm a young fella though. You know what I mean? Like he coming at like what's wrong with you, dude?
You look 55.
Yeah, that's your opinion.
Bro, you don't even have kids. I can tell. You're not a father.
Yeah,
I don't have any kids. I don't have any kids.
No girls having missionary sex with you.
That's a good.
I don't have any kids.
No girls having missionary sex with you. Look at you. Stop playing with the
guys. Come on, whoa.
Out here.
Come on, guys. Come on. What's wrong with you guys? Come on, guys. Hold on. Now, hold on. CT left us his living room.
Oh my God, no! This nigga that came up here to fit his little boyfriend, though. You know, I'm not. He talking crazy or something. You know what I mean?
Don't do that, Jamie.
Bro. Why don't you cam up? You talking about my appearance though, bro?
Moonlight
cam up. Let's see how you look. At least I had the courage to cam up though. Cam up. Let's see how you look. You weird.
Like
I don't know what's wrong with you dudes. Like what's wrong with you dudes?
Sir, CM is a model for
delegated eye.
CM.
We not talking about CT. I'm responding to this dude, right? This clown ass nigga right here kissing a white woman.
Kissing
on his picture.
Sir, he's a model for GQ.
How you know that? Oh,
yeah, he has cammed up. He's one of the. I have to say, I'm not gay. No homo. He's one of the most handsome guys I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's us right there. You say he's a model for GQ. Yeah, you sus.
We know him.
Yeah, he's a world-renowned model for GQ.
You sus.
Week and all that. Yeah.
You sus.
He's got more money than you, sir.
I got money too.
No, you don't. You don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't know what money is.
I bet you I got more money than you.
You're wearing Christmas pajamas.
You don't even need money.
You're wearing Christmas pajamas that Granny got you.
My granny though, bro. I'm in my house. I'm in my fucking house.
This show is a problem. I think we'd all be more productive if it weren't for this CT's panel. I think we spend entirely too much time listening to this buffoonery, making this Nigerian American lots of money. Hold on,
they're a bunch of clowns. I was thinking
about. Hold on, let me say this, brother.
Funny, though, you know what I mean? But they want to say that in real life. They would not talk to me like that for real.
Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick.
You're a dweeb.
Guys, let me say this. I was thinking earlier about how CT.
That ain't what your girl. That ain't what your girl think, though.
All of us. CT
that ain't what your woman think.
This Nigerian pimps us all. He gets us on this panel. Pause. He picks a really, pause, triple pause. But Jamie, he picks kind of a hot topic another pause. He picks a topic that's really controversial. Yeah, what's up?
Mulatto, Jamie wants to fuck JP. All right, that's who we're dealing with up here right now.
Come on,
this is the type of guy.
What are you doing, man? What are you talking about, bro?
He engages with JP.
Come on, man.
He wants to sleep with him. I mean, this is clearly a gay man up here.
This is a 777. This is a family show, sir.
I mean, let JP live. Let him make his hot dogs. Leave him alone.
And that's just like a typical white man, though, right? Who invented homosexuality. Talk about two black men, though. You know what I mean? Like, really, though, bro?
Well, why are you trolling JP?
That's just like, when we talk about JP, we talk about, why you breaking him up, though?
Oh,
he's not even on the fucking panel. He's not even on the fucking panel, though.
Is that your man?
Why are you talking about him? He's not on the panel, though. Address me directly, though, bro. Don't bring another man into our conversation.
You sound like a bitch.
What's wrong with you?
Is that your man? I can't bring up JP. What are you going to protect?
Whoa. Hey.
Listen,
come on.
Listen, and you is a bitch, and I tell you that to your face. You a bitch. You and the nigga at the bottom, though, y'all both bitches.
You're JP's bitch.
Boy, I swear, you would not say to me in person.
Hey, you sound like
you too comfortable, bro.
See my knuckles?
Now you asked about your man. Look at it. He's a GQ model, clearly.
Model. Bruises on him, scratches. I'm a man.
My man, those knuckles look like, respectfully, sir, those knuckles look like they were made out of marshmallows, sir. Those knuckles look like they haven't been used a day in your life, sir.
Denim jeans.
My knuckles have knuckles, sir. My knuckles have knuckles. Those knuckles look like baby knuckles. Respectfully, with dimples. You have dimples in your knuckles, brother. Your knuckles look like dumplings. They look like dumplings.
Keep running your mouth, though. You can say whatever you want, though. But in real life, though, bro, you would not say it to me in real life.
You don't have a muscle in your body.
That's it, Jamie.
You don't.
This is your 15 minutes of fame. This is your 15 minutes of fame, Jamie.
Listen, you want to say it to me in real life, bro. You feel real trying to talk crazy on this line.
Hold on. One way to settle this, guys. 777. You don't have to cam up, brother.
Tyson.
But let us see your knuckles. 777. Turn on the camera.
Cam up.
777.
Yeah, let him cam up. Let's see how you look.
Let's see the. No, I don't want to see his face. I want to see his knuckles. Let's see what
Mulatto, relax, Mulatto. You sound good.
Come on, bro. Let's see your hands, bro. Let's see if
your hands.
This is your 7 minutes of fame, Jamie, and this is it after this.
777, shut the fuck up.
You're finished, Jamie. You're finished on the streets, sir.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Suck JP's dick.
Shut the fuck up, though. You came on here trolling. You got a viral moment. Be happy.
I wish you were one of his.
Because in real life, you want to talk to me like that. You a filthy, ugly, stanky, hot dog smelling fucking Sicilian. That's what you are. You're not a black person. You mad because I have Melly. You mad because I look better than you. You mad because I put my girls to you. You mad because I get more money than you, though. Nigga, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. And you a black man, though, defend this whole ass nigga, though. Shut the fuck up, too. You a clown.
Your ignorance.
You a fucking clown. Both y'all niggas
Who's the Mexican avatar?
Why are you here?
Why are you here? I've been on here before you. So why are you questioning me?
We're here to roast you.
Why
You don't understand that?
Nigga, you was a bitch.
Like, come on, like
Both of y'all niggas is bitches. Both of y'all niggas are bitches.
Jamie, brother. Jamie,
Both of y'all are
Jamie,
bitches. Both of y'all niggas is bitches.
Jamie, you're feeding the monster, bro.
Y'all bunch of whole ass
response,
niggas though, man. Both of y'all niggas.
You're feeding the monster. Now, who's the Mexican avatar at the bottom right?
A fucking Guinea and a fucking
I'm not
wetback.
Mexican.
Yeah, you
cuz.
lost.
I'm black.
A fucking Guinea wetback, nigga. Whatever fuck
Who's
you
the
is, though,
Mexican
nigga. Fuck both of y'all
down here?
niggas.
I'm not
You're
Mexican.
going out
bro.
bad, Jamie.
Okay, because your avatar
Stop.
looks like a cholo, man. You look like a hey, Vato, one of those guys.
Jamie,
listen, you're feeding the monster.
Listen.
Jamie, you gotta stop.
Y'all talk like this on the panel though, right? But in real life, you wouldn't dare talk to me like that. I
Show us
promise.
$100.
You keep saying
Jamie, you're
shit,
feeding the monster. Jamie,
Jamie,
ignore
show
it,
us
bro.
$100,
Don't.
That nigga is not a
feeding the
monster.
monster,
This man is not a fucking monster. He's a fucking pussy.
What I mean
Show
is,
us $100.
sir, what I'm saying, what I'm trying to tell you, Jamie, is that when you take it
777 is
personal,
not a monster. He's a fucking pussy.
Jamie, when you take it personal,
and he got two groupie ass niggas though, dick riding though. You know what I mean? Dick sucking, cheerleading. That's what y'all doing. Dick riding, cheerleading.
Yeah, you're just
bunch of
embarrassing.
old,
You're
You
embarrassing.
help him roast me because he can't stand on his own 2 feet.
right now, there's a Nigerian American dude in Cleveland, Ohio, snoring and slobbering on his pillow while you guys are on here arguing, making him money. He's gonna wake up in the morning and he's gonna be raking in the YouTube money, right?
Yeah.
And you guys are arguing. That's the plan. It's CT he is a manipulator. And you guys are falling for his trap.
CT or CT's money. I got my own money.
Jamie,
CT is making money off of you guys. I think CT is actually an Igbo tribe because they're known to be small hats. People say that they're small money.
Jamie,
I see small hat type energy.
People, can you please stop talking to me though, man? Can you talk about something else? Stop talking, right? Because now I'm trying to feel like you're gay. Now I'm trying to feel like you're gay.
I know you're gay.
Now I'm trying to feel like you're gay.
And you got a bitch's name.
You niggas, you're gay.
And you got a bitch's name.
You're gay. It's a unisex name, fool.
How did your dad name you Jamie?
My mother named me Jamie.
How'd that bitch name you Jamie?
Look the name up though. It's a Hebrew name, fool.
Who taught you how to shave?
Hey, fuck that bitch.
It's a Hebrew name.
Fuck that bitch name.
Hey, you missed the spot under your chin shaving.
You said what?
777.
You got like
777.
Hey, Jamie, tell that bitch.
Why you worried about if I shave or not?
Because you forgot a piece of hair.
Maybe I meant to keep it though.
You got some pussy hair growing from your face.
Right? I like it though.
guys have a good night, man.
Why you so obsessed over somebody's face? Why you obsessed over somebody's face though? Like y'all niggas is gay for real.
Eric, salute to you.
Man, get the fuck off the panel, 777. You bitch ass, pussy ass motherfuckers. Get off the panel.
Because I'm next and I'm working.
Yeah, salute to you guys, man. Go ahead, take care of my light work.
Go fuck yourself.
777. I gotta say, hold on, real quick. Let me just say something. 777. I'm very disappointed in you. Man. The way you behaved today. No, 777. You gotta own this, man. I'm very disappointed. I'm shocked and amazed, man. I thought you were a stand-up guy. You came on here. You know what I mean? We have a newcomer here, a new visitor to the panel. You just went in on his whole family. Went in on him. Come on,
Jamie's a piece of shit. I mean, you could tell some guys are just misfortuned, but he's a piece of shit. You know.
Come on, bro.
You could tell he's been a piece of shit his whole life.
Come on, 777. It's unnecessary.
Don't mute my mic. Don't mute my mic. Let me speak though. Let me speak. I'm a piece of shit though, right? But I'm gonna show you how much piece of shit I'm when I beat your ass in person though. You only talking crazy. You only talking crazy on this panel because you feel comfortable talking about it. In real life, you would not say that to me though, right?
You know what looks like you're kissing in that picture?
You wish you was young.
Are you kissing
you wish you was
Tina?
me. I look better than you. I get more women than you. I get more money than you. You have nothing going on with your life. You are not a high achiever. You never accomplished anything in your fucking life. You're a filthy, ugly, fat Sicilian, dirty, hot dog, smelling ass dude. That's what you are.
You want to suck JP's dick.
JP ain't on here. Why you keep talking about him? Get his dick out your mouth. Get his dick out your mouth. Get his dick out your mouth. Get JP's dick out your mouth, you clown.
You want to be JP.
I think you want to be me.
Your mother's got his dick.
I think you want to be with me. Oh, you talk about somebody's mother. That's so... You corny.
777. Come on.
You are so fucking corny.
Jamie, hold on. 777.
You in your mid-40s. Hey, you in your mid-40s talking about somebody's mom.
What are you doing?
You in your mid-40s. You in your mid-40s talking about somebody's mom.
Fuck your mom.
Jamie, hold on. Let me talk to my... Come on, 777.
How old are you, 45? 777, how old are you, 45?
40, bitch.
You're 45.
Come on,
40,
7.
bitch.
Come on.
You're
Come on,
45.
bro.
I'm as old as your mother.
You probably look like you 50. Show cam up.
I look
Cam
younger
up.
than you, bitch.
Cam up. No, you don't.
I'm in my prime.
No, you don't. I promise you don't.
I promised your mother would suck my dick.
In real life, I look a lot younger. I look a lot younger than 30. Trust me.
On the first date, sir.
You're 45.
She fucked the hell out of me on the first
And
date.
you probably like you're 55.
I'd have her call you while I'm
broke.
fucking her. I have her call you while I'm fucking her.
And you broke.
7. What is it with you, man?
And you corny.
What are you eating?
And
Cereal?
you corny. Talking about
Jamie,
somebody's
hold
money.
on.
And you corny.
Jamie, let me try to reason with this guy. Jamie, hold on. Jamie, hold on. Jamie, hold on. Don't get upset. 777. Come on. 777. Brother, look at me. Listen to me, man.
He's
Listen
upset.
to the voice.
He's upset.
Listen, but 777. Come on, man. You're way out of line over here,
When
man. You're taking it too far, sir.
Your mom, that's how you get.
Oh, fuck you. You wouldn't say that in real life.
Man, you're violating, man.
777. Come on,
You'd be
man.
on
We
the floor
expect more
crying.
from you. You're a veteran on
He
this
would hear
panel,
the
bro.
wall. He would hear the wall pounding and shit. His mom lives right next door.
Hey, 777's a pussy.
Show us your mom's room. It's right next door.
You corny. Talking about
In a
somebody's
minute,
mom.
she's gonna walk
You're
over and
50.
tell you to be quiet.
You're 45. I live on
She's
my
gonna
own,
walk
bro.
over. She's gonna walk over and say, "Shut up, Jamie. God damn it,
Bro, you corny. You're not
When
funny.
you're talking to men again online,
In real
goddamn
life,
it,
you're not even funny though, bro.
all night long over here talking to men all
In real
fucking
life,
night.
bro. In real life, you're not even funny though. That's the crazy
Probably
part. You're
got
not even
two
funny.
jobs. She's got 2 jobs.
You're not
They're
funny.
living off
You're
of
not
her.
funny. I have a career. I don't have a job. I have a
You
career.
don't have a career, sir.
I make money.
How about this?
You don't.
Show us
remind me of my
$100.
auntie.
Show us $100
You're
right now.
corny.
Show us $100.
You are fucking corny.
Well, you give me
Show us
auntie
You're 40.
vibes.
You're 45 telling high school
Show
jokes,
us
man.
$100.
Come on, man. Grow
Show us
up.
$100. Show us $100, Jamie.
You're 45.
I
My
bet
money's
my
in the
life-
bank, though.
I bet my life you can't show $100.
My money's in the bank, bro.
Exactly. You ain't got 100 cash on you.
I got
Got
way
that
more than
white
that.
shirt.
Way
Fuck outta
more.
here.
I got money in my savings and my checking.
Show
What are you talking
$100
about?
cash.
I got way more money than
Show
in the
$100
savings.
cash. Show $50.
In the bank.
Show 50.
It's in the bank. It's
Show
in the
$40.
bank.
Show $40.
It's in the bank. I don't have anything to
Fuck outta
prove
here,
to
bro.
a nigga like you.
Fuck outta here,
You're a
bitch.
peon.
Suck
You a
my
fucking peon. You a peon.
Okay,
I heard that
auntie.
Exactly.
word in a long time.
Okay, auntie.
Fucking dweeb.
How you gonna steal
Guys,
my word? Don't steal my word.
I'm
Oh,
very
you don't-
disappointed.
777 left. Or the gloves are off.
Mulatto, don't act like you wasn't involved in that, bro.
No, man. You know the name calling and all of that. I wasn't involved in that. It's guys. It's too
All
much.
right.
777 was just sitting way below the belt.
Who is
I'm-
this guy?
Hold on, listen. I'm all for like banter, like the next guy. You know what I mean? But 777, come on. That was he took it too far,
Your
guys.
ass is funny.
You can
It
accept
don't matter
that. You
though,
can
because
agree with me there.
he talk all that shit online though, but he wouldn't say it to me in real life. He wouldn't.
Jay, this is my first time seeing you, bro. I haven't seen you before. I guess that's why they kind of like jumped you.
No, I've been on this panel before. I be in and out though. I was on here yesterday. I was going at Jay Prince.
I mean,
I haven't seen you before.
So you mean to tell me that CT has not just his chaotic truth channel where he rakes in money off of dysfunctional people. He also has a Labuto network. Is this some kind of African
Yeah, but it
network?
ain't Jay.
That's
It
a
ain't
good point,
CT's
but-
fault. It
yeah,
ain't
that's funny.
CT's fault how people behave on the channel though. It's not his fault.
what are you talking about? He was asking a question.
Just like that woman, just like
You
the
lucky
move,
he got me off
moonwalk,
your
just
ass.
like the hold on, bro.
No, don't tell
Just
me
like the
hold on, you
moonwalk lady
fucking,
when she was going out, when she's popping up
25
at those ladies, when she's popping up
Did
at
you
those
say
ladies though, that
25
ain't the fault of CT. That's the fault of other people's behavior.
Nobody's saying that, auntie. You sassy as fuck. Why you so goddamn sassy and zesty? Why? Like you super zesty, bro. Like I can tell.
I think if I'm not mistaken, I think CT Ben had this channel. He rebranded it to the Labutu Network. It was
Jamie,
probably-
listen, man. Jamie, listen. There's something called initiation
Why are you
on this panel. All right, 777 and all these guys did the same thing to me when I was new to. You can't take it personal, man. You can't
Yeah, 'cause
get worked
light
up.
skinned. He get the treatment.
No,
Oh,
bro.
this guy,
He's
he's
light
different. He looks like he gets.
You're taking it too personal, man. You just gotta
No,
tell your little
Mulatto,
jokes back.
Mulatto.
Yeah.
When
What's
I
up,
came
brother?
back,
What's up?
Mulatto, when I came back on here, I came out to speak about why do dark skinned women have a hatred for light skinned women.
They don't.
That's what they do. They
Oh,
do.
No, they don't. No,
Yes, they do.
Women,
They jealous of
no,
light-skinned
listen, hold
women.
on,
How you
hold
gonna
on.
They
tell us
jealous
they
of
don't
light skinned
women,
women. They jealous. Now let's have this conversation. A lot of
No,
dark-skinned
stop,
women,
bro.
not all
Oh
of
my
them,
God,
they
aren't
jealous
they?
for light-skinned
Hold
women
on, bro.
because they feel like light-skinned women are more prettier
Hold
and more
on.
desirable than them. And then a lot of black
Hold
men, they were
on.
rejected by a lot
Before
of
you
black
say that,
men for going after light-skinned chicks. A lot of
before you
dark-skinned black women
commit to
have
that
jealousy envy
statement
towards
fully,
light-skinned women. They do.
okay, stop. Before you commit to that statement
And I
fully,
love all black
you
women, dark-skinned,
can
light-skinned,
you
brown-skinned, all
okay,
of them.
okay. I'm trying to tell you something, bro.
They're
Yeah, you
equally
love them in a
beautiful.
mom and
If
sister
you
way.
notice, all women hate women in general, bro. They just hate
Yeah,
each other,
agree.
regardless of color.
I agree.
Okay, then,
I agree.
regardless of the light skin and dark skin aspect, they just don't like each other.
That's true. But they definitely
Right.
don't like
So
light-skinned women either.
it's no colorism thing to it. It's
Shouldn't
just
this guy
women
know
just
this
don't
at
like
41
women.
though, Eric?
You said what, Brody?
Shouldn't he know this at 41?
You said, is his nose 41?
No, I'm saying, shouldn't he know this at 41?
Oh yeah, he should have known. Yeah, been on
Who's
that.
41?
He, you.
Bro, I'm in my 30s though, bro. I'm the youngest person on this panel, probably.
You 30 what? 36?
I'm a little younger than that though. 777 said he was 41.
I'm probably I might be the older. I'm in my 40s. I'm well into my
37.
40s. That doesn't mean, guys.
I don't look
I'm
37.
approaching my mid-30s. Put it like that.
I'm
You look like you're in
33,
your
so I'm the
mid-40s.
youngest.
Like, no
I'm the
bullshit.
Okay, we neck and neck though, bro. So yeah.
Yeah, you should have known that though about women though. They just don't like each other, bro.
I'm in my
Especially if
40s,
you
and
deal
guys,
with
I'm in my
women
prime.
sound
You young men, listen, I'm in my prime. Don't get it twisted. Guys in their
your old
40s.
ass on, bro.
But listen, I'm in my prime. I cam up all the time. I'm in great shape. I look good. I make great money. I'm hitting my stride. Don't get it twisted. We don't really peak like women in our 20s and 30s. Men peak a little later. I'm just letting you guys know now. Don't get it twisted. Go ahead.
That's
Go ahead,
true.
guys.
I already know.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, young man. Go ahead.
You trying to sun us now, huh? Because you're older.
No, he's just a little older.
Go ahead. Go ahead, young man. Go ahead. Yeah. No, I
So what
like
kind of women you
young.
like, Jamie? You like black women, white women, Hispanic women? You like curvy women?
I only date black women.
That's like 365 pounds.
And I don't have a preference. I like dark skin, I like them light skin, brown skin. I don't have a preference.
I like him
I date
brown,
them all.
yellow, Puerto
440,
Rican, Haitian. Names Fife Dog from the zoo. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I would date a Puerto Rican chick though, but like outside of that though, nah.
Yeah, that chin rub gave you away, bro. So you would date out your race.
That's your opinion. I've never dated outside my race.
Have you ever had a girlfriend before?
I said you would.
Why you ask me that? Obviously, yes. Plenty of them. I got one right now. And she's black.
So what's stopping you from having children, bro?
I'm career driven. I don't want to have kids right now.
But being
That's
fruitful
what
and
all the
multiplying
LGBT
isn't
people
that?
say.
Hold on, man. Isn't leaving? What's that, bro? What'd you say?
I said that's what all the LGBT people say. Not right now.
Listen, Jamie. Respectfully, bro. Pursue your career by all means, but like leaving
Exactly.
your genetic legacy.
I'm chasing
Listen,
money. I'm chasing
progeny,
money. I'm a capitalist.
That's fine.
I'm chasing money. Fuck
but
having
listen,
kids
man,
right now. And I'm looking for. Listen, let me say this though. I'm looking for a wife. I'm not looking for a baby mom like you black niggas though. Y'all have baby mamas. Y'all don't have a wife.
Fair enough. Yeah, hey, listen.
I'm looking for a wife. I'm not looking for a baby mama.
14 years.
If you ain't trying to be wifed up though, I don't want to date. I don't want to have kids with you or nothing. I'm looking for a wife. I'm looking for a
We're all
family.
fans of that. Listen, man, kudos to you for that. But my point is that you're in your 30s, right?
Yeah.
You know, find you a nice young lady, man, and have progeny, man. Part of the whole reason you're here is to reproduce, my friend. You know, you're kind of, respectfully, brother. Come on.
First of all,
what are we doing over here?
You gotta, as a man, you're supposed to be making money first. Then find your wife, then have kids. Make money first, get a woman, then have kids. As a man, your priority should be making money. And that's what I'm on. That's what I'm on right now.
Either you like coochie or you don't. It's all as simple as that, dude.
I do like coochie though, but I like money too.
Yeah.
Right, but so you're not a capitalist, you're just a materialist.
Bro, I'm a capitalist. I like money, bro.
But you want to be able to pass on your wealth.
I get money, nigga.
Right? Don't you want to be able to pass on your wealth to your progeny, Jamie?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
brother.
But having kids is not. But listen, having kids is not a priority right now.
Ticking,
getting money right now.
That's
the biggest problem with black. Hey, that's the biggest problem with black men. Y'all chasing pussy. Y'all not chasing money. That's a problem with y'all.
Respectfully, sir, I'm married. I have 2 kids with the same woman.
And y'all don't marry the women y'all have babies with. Y'all don't. Too many black baby mamas out here.
No, I think
Y'all
for the
don't marry
two
the
black
women y'all
gentlemen on
procreate
here,
with.
you're probably spot
I
on.
want a black woman. I want a black woman as a wife.
I'm
I
married,
don't want a baby
cuz.
mama, bro.
I'm assuming these two savages probably have kids everywhere. Go ahead, sir.
They
No,
do,
I'm
right?
married.
They probably do.
No, I'm the exception. I married
And a lot of these
mama.
black men though, they have a bunch of
Been
kids though.
married
They
for
don't have
14
money. They
years.
can't afford to take care of them. Then they complain about being on child support though.
How are you
Because
gonna
they
know if you
deadbeat,
don't have
bro.
kids? And you
The
don't
best
know.
way I know how.
Black men need to focus on getting money, find a wife, then have children. That's the order.
No, it's not,
That's
dude.
how you
Shut up.
prioritize
No, it's
your
not,
life.
bro.
Shut up.
No, it's not. Who taught you that?
It
GD
is, bro.
folks?
Stop lying to yourself.
GD folks taught
I
you
have
that.
money. I'm not lying to myself.
You're do funny.
Bro, how many kids you have?
I got 2.
Are you married?
I'm married to the game.
Yeah, you got a bunch of baby mamas.
Okay.
I bet you probably one of them niggas don't even take care of your kids.
I do take care of
You
my
probably
kids.
be on child support too.
Okay.
Fuck having kids right now. I'm chasing money. Then I'm gonna find a
Okay,
wife that I
so
have
what can you
kids.
say about me? I got 4 children, married for 14 years, and I'm on child
That's
support for
good
the
though. And
woman.
I'm proud. And I'm
For the
listen,
first
bro. And
one
I'm proud
because
of
I
you,
was locked up. That's why I
bro.
was on
You
child
did it,
support for my first one.
bro. You did it the right way. You're married to your black woman. You take care of all your kids. That's good. I respect that.
We talking shit to me, guys, because I'm the exception.
I ain't
You
talking. I'm not
remind
talking.
me of a
I'm
black
not talking
auntie.
shit to you. Y'all ask me why I don't have kids.
I'm married
It's not
to
a
a
priority
black
right now.
woman too. Listen, Jamie, respectfully, man. Come on, Jamie. Come on, bro. Come on. What are we doing here?
What?
Jamie? What are we doing?
What?
What are we doing?
What?
You're
What?
lecturing the guys. You're lecturing they're trying to all we're asking, man, is look, you're making your money, you're pursuing your career. That's all good.
Yes. Yes.
But you want to have progeny to pass on
And
that
all
legacy.
all black men in America should be doing the same thing. Don't have kids.
I don't
You
think
can't
you
afford
should
to
be
take care of them.
waiting until you're
No,
50 years old to get married and trying to have
The average
kids.
black man only makes $40,000 a year. That's a problem.
I don't
Every other
believe
race of
that.
men
I
make
don't
more
believe
money than
that for
black
one.
men.
Where are you
Every
getting
other
that
race of
information from?
men make more money. These men are making like 6 figures a year or more. Every other race of men. The Indians, the Asians, the white men. Black men are far behind.
Jamie, even in those groups,
Black men don't have no sexual discipline. All they care about is sticking their dick in a bunch of bitches, having a bunch of kids they can't afford to take care of.
Listen, no, Jamie, respectfully, bro. Listen,
I'm gonna teach young black men, graduate from high school, get your GED, either go to college, take up a skilled trade, pursue a career. When you're in your late 20s, find you a wife, then start having kids. That's the priority.
Jamie, I think it's okay to build with a woman. Find you a good woman. Yeah, when you don't want to be
build
broke
with a woman.
getting
No,
married.
you shouldn't be building with no woman. You should be building yourself. Fuck
Jamie,
building with a woman.
let me
I disagree with that though. Should no man be building no woman?
Let me make my case. Let me land my
You a man. Build yourself.
Let me make my case, Jamie, and then I'll let you respond.
Go ahead.
Hold on. I'll let you talk.
Fuck that.
Now, I'm not saying you should be working at McDonald's and getting married and trying to start a family. What I am saying is,
no,
you've got your career going, you've got your upward path, planned. If you find a good woman who will rock with you on the way up, man, that's how you determine. That's really how you know a woman is going to be your wife, that she's a keeper. When I married my wife, I wasn't making as much money as I am now, but she stuck with me. She helped me get to the point where I'm at now, and I think.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. With or without your wife, would you be able to make the money that you're making now? With or without your wife?
Probably, I'm sure I would. But
exactly, that's the point I'm making, though.
That's
With or without a woman, though, a man's
woman.
purpose in life.
That's why you never had a woman right there. Bingo.
But it's nice to have the journey with someone else. Jamie, respectfully, bro, it's nice to have the journey to experience the journey with someone else, and to wait till you're 50 or 60 years old to try to have kids. Respectfully, sir, it's kind of hard. You don't know if it's going to be working.
Listen,
I might not be able to get up in another 10 years.
have
Jamie,
kids,
come on, Jamie. What are we doing? Listen, man.
Bro, listen.
Your best years. What are you going to be, an 80-year-old dad? Like, what are you doing, man?
Bro, listen. I might not never. Bro, listen. I might not never have kids, and I'm cool with that.
Now you're talking about black love, black family. The black child is what makes is the whole point of the black family.
Black men got their priorities. Listen, black men in America got their priorities fucked up.
You've been watching too much Red Pill, Jamie. Respectfully,
they fuck a bunch of. They have sex with a bunch of women, impregnate these women.
Like
they don't marry them. They don't have. The black men don't have money. The average black man makes $40,000 a year. That's a problem.
Bro, you sound.
That sounds like what you're doing, though.
I made more money than average black
You need to
man.
get off YouTube, bro, and go like.
Well, Jamie,
Bro,
we know you're not celibate, sir. You're sleeping with these girls,
No.
right? Your girlfriends. So you're kind of guilty of what you're talking.
Obviously.
So you're kind of guilty of what you're saying black men do. That's my point.
How am I guilty though? I ain't populating female with kids. I'm not bringing kids into the world that I don't want right now. But I'm gonna tell you this: let me say this. If I did bring a kid into the world, I could afford to take care of them. You know why? Because I had the money to do it.
Listen,
but I'm not looking for a baby mama. I'm looking for a wife.
Settle down with a good woman.
Yes.
Get you some children. Get it popping. Get it started. That way, if heaven forbid your life isn't as long as you think it is, you have someone to pass it on.
Where's your girlfriend now, Jamie?
Be fruitful and multiply, Jamie.
He think he gonna live
forever. Multiply, Jamie. Like career is all good, but at the end of the day, that's not going to be by you when you're old and gray, right? Your career.
Yeah, but but guess what though? But the money you make for your career, you can pass it down to your children.
That's what I'm saying. But you don't have children yet, Jamie. I would encourage you, man. If you've got a good woman, wife her up now. Let her stick by you on your way up.
I will have children when the time is right, though. Right now, I'm career driven.
I can see your crib. It's not you look like you live in a nice place, Jamie. You look like you pretty much arrived, and it's going to be upward from here. Go ahead and find you a good woman, marry her, and have some kids, brother. You're already there. If you're waiting to be ready, you're never going to do it, man. The time is now. The time is now, Jamie.
Let me ask you a question, Jamie. Hypothetically speaking,
go ahead, bro.
Let's say you have sex with a woman unprotected. I don't know if you do it or you don't. I don't know if you use protection or not. But let's say you had sex with a woman unprotected. You have a child, but you're not ready for it. Would you tell her to abort the baby because you're not ready, or would you just go forward with it and do what you have to do?
I go forward with it.
Good man.
Yeah.
I was just testing your logic for a moment. But yeah, okay.
Yeah. But I tell every woman I've been involved with that I'm not ready to have kids right now, and they respect that.
Have you ever lived with
when I do when I do what I do, those stuff like that, I always pull out before I skeet in her.
Have you ever lived with the woman?
Your pull-out game is very strong, sir.
Said, have you ever lived
hold on. What's your question, bro?
Have you ever lived with the woman?
Live? No. I have my own house and she has her own. We not doing that till we get married. No.
You haven't been in a relationship then?
No, I think you should only live with somebody when you're married. That's my belief. Unless we're married, no. I like my space. You know what I mean? And the woman I'm with, though, she got her own house. I got my own. She has her career. I have my career. We good. We good over here.
You ain't ready for marriage, then, Kyle.
No, you should be living with somebody if you're not married. That's called cohabitating. I don't agree with cohabitating.
But you just said you like your own space, though. So eventually you're going to get...
Exactly. I like my own space, though. But if I get married, yeah, obviously we're going to move in together, though. But me and my lady, we're not married. You know what I mean? She got her own. She live where she live. I live where I live. We good. Trust me, we good over here. She making money. I'm making money. We good.
So will you also require your woman to make a lot of money as well?
You said what?
Wife. If you get married, right? Your wife, do you want her to make a lot of money as well? Do you require her to? How soon after she has kids will you want her back at work?
That's kind of iffy, though. I mean, like I make enough money where I can take care of me. Listen. I make enough. I make a little decent amount of money where I can take care of me, her, and the kid, though. You know what I mean? But that would be her choice. If she wants to go back to work, I support it. You know, I'll be staying in the hood. 2 incomes is better than one, so that would be her choice. I'll make her make that choice.
Okay,
but if she want to be a stay-home mom, but if she want to be a stay-home mom and raise our kid, I'm all for that. But if she wants to go back to work, I support that too. That'll be her choice to make. Okay, but I got us covered regardless.
Okay. Gentlemen on the panel, the other two, I know the one guy said he's been married for 14 years. Do you require I'm just getting a gauge for how it usually goes. Do you guys require your woman, your wife, or whatever to work as well?
No, but it doesn't matter in my opinion. If she want to work, but she doesn't have to.
Got you. No, that's what's up, man. That gives me hope.
I'm not a big fan of that because I grew up the man brings home the bacon and do all the work basically, and the woman just stays home, take care of the kids, cook, clean. More of that type of dude. I grew up like that, so I always will be like that. But if I'm not gonna stop a woman for working, if I ain't complaining about extra money either. So that's how I look at it. So if you want to bring extra money into the crib, extra income, so I'm not gonna complain or stop about it.
That's how it is when it's going good.
Yeah,
that's what's up. That's
what about you, Mulatto? You feel the same way though, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, my wife works if she wants, but she hasn't worked in over 10 years. And I work. I pay all the bills. She manages the money. You know what I mean? She takes care of the home front, keeps the house clean, cooks meals. I travel a ton for work, so yeah, that's how it goes, man. That's what's up. That's good to hear, man. You guys are giving me hope. Jamie, I think it's respectful, man. And I'm not trying. You're going to live your life how you want. It sounds like you've consumed a bit of red pill content, and I think some of that's good. I do think, though, man, just having kids, like you seem stable.
What is a red pill? I don't know what that is.
I mean, sometimes, man, you know what I'm saying. That and I'm not saying it was all wrong, but the Kevin Samuels stuff, the Andrew Tate, and it has some validity.
I don't follow. I listen. I fuck with Kevin Samuels. I don't listen to Andrew Tate. He's a fucking degenerate.
Good. Yeah, Tate is an idiot. But Kevin Samuels had a lot of,
and he's an R word, so I don't respect him.
Yeah. No, for real. I agree with that. So I think Kevin Samuels had some good points. I think sometimes, it was maybe he overstated things a little, but I understand that it had to be addressed. But I do think, man, that family at the end of the day, right? Like we talk about families, and I think, man, children are a big part of that. And I'm just saying, man, like you seem pretty stable. You got a nice crib.
You know why? You know part of the reason why white people are declining in numbers?
Why is that?
They're not having children. You know why they're not having children? Because they are career driven.
I know that's a problem.
And they know that it takes money to take care of children. And black men need to have the same mindset. Focus on making money, then find your wife, then have children. Get money, black men, legally, legitimately. Don't sell drugs. Don't commit crimes. I don't want to see my fellow black men in prison or in jail. I want them to make money. Take up a skilled trade. Go to college.
I'm all for that. What I'm saying is you've clearly done that already. You've clearly done that.
Yeah, I took up a skilled trade and it worked in my favor, though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm good. You feel me?
You've clearly done that. It's gonna be an
at the end of the day, I'm the representation image of what young black men should be.
No, you're not.
I'm just being real.
Your trajectory is upward from here.
Like never jail. I never been in jail, never been in prison. And I got a pink lip because I don't smoke and do drugs, you know what I mean? And I try to live upright.
That's good. That's good. But listen,
yes,
you've already laid a good foundation. What I'm saying, when you bring up white Americans, that's a problem. That they're not replenishing their numbers while other
But guess
groups
what?
are.
It's a problem as far as their numbers go. But guess what? They still own majority of wealth of this country: stocks, bonds.
And what's going to happen in 20, 30 years when Latinos outnumber them in America, right? Who's going to be in power then? Matter of fact, that's part of the problem.
Okay, so are Latinos going to have more wealth than white people? I don't see that happening.
We don't know. They're Arabs are another demographic. You go to Europe, they're taking over large cities like London. The number one name for newborns in London.
You know what Arabics teach their boys though? Go to college, graduate, make money, then find your wife, then have children.
Yeah, that's
good. Institution. Shut up with that institutional bullshit. That's not how.
That's a fact. That's a fact, though. But you know what? We don't teach our black boys. We don't teach our black. Okay, you can say what you want to say, bro.
Shut up. Like we don't claim you.
I'm not black. My skin tone, my big ass nose, my lips.
You're from Africa.
I'm not black.
You're African. You're African, bro.
I am African. Yes.
Okay.
Duh.
Not everybody black is African, dude.
I am African.
Okay, most black.
I think what he's assuming is that you're not an FBA. Are you a foundational Black American?
I was born in America. My black men are African descent.
But are your parents American, or were they immigrants?
Yes.
Exactly. He's an anchor.
Yes.
He's been rich all his whole life.
Yes. My parents is from America. I'm not an FBA. I'm not no fucking tether either. I was born here in America. So is my family. They from Arkansas.
No, you're African. I don't care what you say.
What's wrong with being African? Aren't black people? Don't our bloodline or lineage come from Africa?
No.
Okay, that's fine. We're not gonna get into that though, bro. But
Y'all hate
you over
talking
here
about
working
that,
with
bro.
the
That's
white
what I
man
don't
when
like
the white
about
man
certain people.
is
Y'all
telling you
hate
something.
talking like everybody that you consider black isn't from Africa, bro. Like I'm telling you,
bro, our
Seymour
history,
can
our
contest
origins
this.
is Africa. Is that
No, it's
not?
not.
No, bro.
So,
I'm not
do
no
you
slave. We
just
didn't come from
curious to
slaves,
the
bro.
gentlemen who are saying that it's not? Do you think that the just curious, and I'm not saying you're wrong or right, but do you think? And by the way, I'm 30% sub-Saharan from Jamaica. My roots
Fucking
come from
sub-Saharan.
Jamaica.
What you mixed with, bro?
My question though is do you believe that the genetic testing is kind of manipulated by white people to reflect an African? Because E1B1 is the usual.
That's a
Most
good
Black
question,
Americans
though,
fall
Mulatto.
under E1B1. What is it? Haplogroup. So do you
Yeah.
guys think that's what Africans are, E1B1, or the majority of Africans have E1B1? So do you guys think that those are manipulated tests like 23andMe and all that stuff?
I don't believe
They
in
said
any of those DNA tests.
they said the
Okay.
dogs fucking shit back and then it came back like 51% Nigerian. Look it up. But I think it's how it is. How it is now is how it's always been. We're indigenous to every land. It's just like we have a whole different phenotype. Like fuck what they say about the E1B1 shit. Like we don't really know about blood type like that, but we do know that they take our blood every goddamn day. And where's all this blood going from the fucking blood drive and shit that they do every day? That they pay for their blood for dope fiends and shit.
Do you guys believe you're Hebrews or Native American, like indigenous Americans? What's your perspective?
Native and indigenous is one and the same. It's just interchangeable.
No, they're
how you
not.
use
They're
the
not.
word. It is. No, when you say Native Americans, y'all talking about the Hopi Indians, like that.
Native and
Indians,
Aboriginal is the same.
Native just means native to the land. Indigenous just means it's kind of the same thing. It just means one who was born on the land or originated from this land, which is kind of like the same thing. So Native and Aboriginal is just kind of the same thing, bro. But they use Native Americans now as the Redskins, so that's how it's so confusing for some people.
Is what we are.
What I'm saying is, I was able to talk to my mother's mother, and from that history, she said she don't know anything about no slaves. We was here on this land ever since she can remember. Nothing about no slave shit from Africa.
So you don't believe we come from Africa?
Some of y'all,
Some of us do.
y'all do, but not me.
I think our origins is Africa.
No.
I don't believe, like, I don't know, like maybe there was some Africans that was here in America, stuff like that, but I believe our origins is Africa. That's just how, you know what I mean?
It's literally impossible for it to even happen.
Theory then, huh? You believe in the evolution theory then, right?
Listen, bro, like our origins is Africa. I can't answer.
I mean, I can tell by your nose. I'm not trying to cap. I can tell like you have African descent.
You can talk about my nose. I got a big nose. I know I do. I love it. I embrace my phenotype.
Yeah.
Bro, I embrace my phenotype. I am of African descent. I'm proud of it.
Yeah.
That's nothing wrong with that.
It is what it is. I'm a black man of African descent.
They always sent people from here to Africa.
You said what?
They always sent people from here to Africa, like in history, like all around the world.
Bro, all you niggas is Africans.
No, we're not.
No. If that's the case, the Europeans are Africans. Everybody's African.
They from white people are from Europe.
This is why I asked you, do you believe in the evolution
theory?
Not. Because the first ape came from where? Africa. Lucy. You remember Lucy?
I don't think that's what he's arguing, though. I don't think he's arguing.
I know that's not what he's. I'm trying to.
Why do y'all think our origins are Africa, though? Why do you think? Like, what are you trying to argue? Like, you think that we're indigenous to this land? Historically.
So the theory is
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I'm asking him though. I'm not really talking to you.
Comes from African's a Latin word, first of all. Second of all, Africa named after a Roman conqueror named Scorpius.
Bro, I don't need you to get, sir. I don't need you to give me no definition though, man. I'm talking about the continent itself though, man. The origins of our people comes from Africa. I don't care if it's from Latin, like where the word came from. Like we know that, like for real.
It's not named after a conqueror. It's the other way around. The conqueror was named after the continent, and he was a Roman. And Savage rightly told that history. What I was going to say though, so there's this growing. It's a growing. it's a theory growing in popularity that Black Americans were here indigenously, and that basically the history books have lied, that there was no.
It's not growing in popularity. This shit that's here, like just look up.
No, I'm just saying it's become a more acceptable. Like I don't remember hearing this as much 20, 30 years ago. It's become very popular.
Well,
They
I
didn't
mean,
teach us
knowing
this shit, bro.
from you,
Yeah, no, I believe our people come from the continent of
institutional
Africa,
guys,
and we would come here. We
you're
would ship.
gonna
We
know
came here on boats and
institutional
stuff, and shit. And we
The
made
only
this
reason
country
why
what it
you
is.
believe that is because you was taught that, bro. You have no other
The teacher
choice
could
at
be,
that
but the
point.
teacher could be correct though, can it not?
No.
Respectfully, guys,
That's just
I'm with
history.
Jamie on this. I think that the problem with conspiracy theories where you
It's not a
claim
conspiracy theory. It's the
that
truth.
well, no. Hold on, let me finish. Where you claim that white people stole or like hid the truth and knew all along and rewrote the history books. The problem with that is that it's unfalsifiable. So if someone brings up DNA, you're going to say, "Oh, that's not true. That's tampered." There's no amount of evidence that can actually prove it wrong in your eyes because you've already made your mind up, right? I think genetically, phenotypically, of course, Black Americans, many of them, not all, many of them don't look exactly like a Bantu African because there's some whited mixture in most Black Americans. There's probably 10 to
True.
15, sometimes 20% whited mixture. So there's going to be a little bit of a difference. But in terms of
That's
like
not
phenotype, hair texture, and genetics
He's
and
right.
rhythm and everything else, man, I've been to Africa. It's very, and there are many Africans who could easily be dropped right here in America. You would not know the difference. They don't all have the hairline and I mean, that's kind of a stereotype. I've met African women who look very American. What's that?
So most time you're gonna know the difference.
I'm gonna tell you,
you can tell how.
unless you are mixed or biracial, you look just like the Africans, though. You know, sub-Saharan Africa in other countries in the continent of Africa.
I'm not mixed.
Like our,
African, dude.
Like for real. Like what you know.
Most Black people, especially women, don't like Caucasians, and that's always been like that.
We not talking about Caucasian, bro. We talking about our people, though, bro. We come from, like I said, though, nigga. We come from Africa, whether you want to realize it or not.
You come from Africa,
and you do too.
No,
Are you mixed biracial?
You sound dumb.
No, I'm asking you a question though. Are you mixed or biracial? Are you fully Black? Are you fully Black?
I'm not Black.
Okay, man, I'm done.
Black
Go ahead, y'all can talk. I'm gonna just listen.
You need to listen.
I don't have to listen to you. You don't know what you're talking about. You sound dumb.
Okay.
But anyway, y'all can talk, man. Go ahead. I'm gonna listen.
Go look up the Transportation Act of 17.
Bro, just talk. No, bro. Just talk. Bro, just talk.
Stop, like, no. So go look at the
Transportation Act. Bro, just talk. Just talk, man. Black people come from Africa. Whether you want to realize it or not, Black people come from Africa, bro. Most Black people in America come from Africa.
Stop talking over me with your Pan-Africanism, dude. Shut up.
I'm not a Pan-African.
Yes, you are. That's what you're preaching.
I don't support Pan-African. Fuck Umar Johnson.
You.
Nigga, I'm a Black man of African descent. No. That's what I am. I'm a Black American of African descent. That's what I am.
No, you're not.
I'm not no Pan-African. I'm not no FBA, none of that. I'm a Black American of African descent.
You're none of that.
Okay, that's fine. I know what I am.
I don't care about like a piece of paper anymore.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, carry on.
Let me ask you the proponents of the Aboriginal theory. Do you also believe that African or Black people and mulatto mixed people in the Caribbean, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, Jamaicans, do you believe they were also? Do you think that their Black roots come from Africa, or that they're also that the Black roots in their genetics comes from indigenous Indian populations and on those islands?
Yeah, I mean, all that's North America. So I mean,
okay.
Like
I mean, I'm just asking.
Life starts in, like, if you really think about it, South America is really like Africa.
Okay.
It all started like the dominant versus the recessive gene, but you gotta think about it. Why would they reclassify us so many times? The erasure, the 1867 Hallmark Act, all the Indian Removal Acts. Like, why do they reclassify us so many times if we're not them peoples? Life starts in America. Life starts from us. Like, we have a healthier phenotype. We live longer than the people in Africa. We have healthier hair. We have better features. Like, not Caucasian features, better features. Caucasians don't have features. They're fucking not even. They're 3/5 of a man. I'm not being racist.
My
It's what
God,
it is.
come on, man, come on.
I know that's your half for you, but I mean, I'm just saying that. Like,
respectfully, sir, isn't that a white girl in your picture? Come on, sir.
I'm just saying that should show you I'm not racist. I'm just being honest. I've studied this for a long time. It's too many holes saying that.
No, but here's my thing, man. Here's my thing. It's one thing to look at stuff and say, well, explain this or that doesn't make sense. But to then jump from that to this is proof of my theory. That's a jump you can't make. That's when it becomes conspiracy theory. That's when it leaves the realm of evidence. And basically the gaps in the evidence become proof of something that you can't dogmatically prove your point.
Explain it. So
that sounds. Hold on, wait. Before he goes, that sounds more so than what we were taught in school, the slave shit.
Like the gaps in the evidence aren't proof; they're just gaps. You're looking at the gaps. You're looking at the questions like they're proof of something. They're not. The questions are only questions.
That we have is that we got taught a certain history for somebody to make money, for us to be like the Rothschild said in 1913 when taxes hit. He wants a nation of workers, not thinkers.
That can all be true. Two things can be true at the same time. That can be true, and it can also be true that Black Americans, the preponderance of their genetic origin comes from the continent of Africa. Again, I've been to Senegal. I've been to South Africa. There are just, in addition to phenotypical similarities, there are also even cultural similarities. There are musical similar. There are just too many similarities to think that all these people in the Caribbean and in North America are completely detached from a people that have so much in common with them. It's I don't know, man. And I don't think the genetics is like the white man's trickery. I don't. Look,
well, the white man don't run nothing. The white is not even a real thing. It's a status. It's not an ethnicity. And I was saying, just think about it. Like, we lose our rights if we identify with over there. You don't see when so-called white people, when they identify on paper, they don't identify as white European. They identify as white. We identify as African American, Black. It's all so simple. It really is. It's not that complicated. They stand more to gain from us believing we're way from over there, and then we lose our birthright. Then that's when foreigners should come over here, I should say, and fucking benefit off either party when it's beneficial for them to keep us from our birthright. The 14th Amendment. We were just talking about this on my show yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair enough, man. I mean, I guess identify however you want to identify. I actually am married to an African woman from the continent of Africa, and I don't see any reason to not. I see nothing in African people that to me merits this constant distancing, this constant attempt to divorce oneself from the people about. They're beautiful people, talented people.
I actually see a lot of shit that we.
I just think they're ashamed to claim what they are, though. You know what I mean? Like, say we indigenous to this land.
Africa, we would claim Africa.
They just ashamed. They just ashamed to be. I don't know. They just ashamed to claim where they're from.
I think white supremacy, real white supremacy, has actually painted Africa as this negative thing in the minds of Black Americans, so that over the centuries you have these constant movements that basically claim, the Moors, the Asiatics, the Egyptians, the Hebrews, the Native Americans. It's like, no, there's nothing wrong with Egypt is in Africa, but it's not Bantu, right? They're Amazi people, they're Berber people. There's nothing wrong with the Bantus. Yeah, well, they're not Arabs. They look like Arabs, but they're genetically distinct from Arabs. But my grandmother, my dad's mother, was actually of Moroccan origin, and they don't look, they're not Arabs technically. But my point is that Bantu people are beautiful people. I married a woman who's South African mixed with Bantu and Khoisan. Beautiful. Some of the most beautiful women are in, for example, South Africa, in my humble opinion. But yeah, this idea that you have to kind of like find these other cultures to link onto. And my whole thing is, what did the Native Americans have that Africans don't? Like, what makes them more noble? What did they give humanity? Or what did they give the world that Africans haven't? I don't know. It's all good. Whatever people want to believe is fine. But
I mean, you're kind of being extreme with your ideology when we're talking logically. why would they like reclassify it so much over the course of time?
I mean, that's a good question to ask, but that question in itself is not proof of anything. It's just a
proof
question
of everything. What are they trying to hide? What about the 1924 Indian removal act, where we couldn't go by Indian?
He has a point there.
Stop it. Like, it's just like you're just being extreme. Like you're coming from an emotional point of view.
No, I'm not coming from emotional. Listen.
They don't want to know. They are beautiful people, but I would definitely disagree. They have more in common culturally with Hispanics than they do with American blacks.
Well, and Hispanics minus Mexicans, most Hispanics are mixed race people. Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, they're more. If you do their genetic tests, all of them have African ancestry, 20 to 30, sometimes 40, 50%. They're mixed. They're mixed with Spanish and African. They're basically mulattoes that speak Spanish, all in the Caribbean. That's what they are.
Asian, dude. I just did my live today was about Mexicans being Asian. They're Asian.
Well, some of them do have Asian. Like my sister-in-law's Puerto Rican. She's got Indian from India blood. She's got Iberian, obviously Spaniard, and she has African DNA. All of them, usually, many of them, depending on where they're from. Now, if you're going to like South and Central America, that's going to be different than the Caribbean, right? But I have friends from Honduras that look like CT almost, from Honduras. So it just depends on where they're from. My point is that yes, brother, Africa is where black people from North America, I believe, come from, and there's nothing wrong with that. And the question you're asking is,
stop.
You have no proof.
Stop that shit. And we gotta remember. Since y'all want to go with what they taught us, right? They taught us the continents were together at one point, then it split it. So you have to just think for a moment. Not even remember, but just think. We all could have traveled within these regions to cohabit with each other and have sex with each other and make different mutts of groups of people. So until the split, you have to remember also that history is only written by the victors. So when everybody split it, of course they're going to write in history because, the white man won or whatever, that this happened, that happened, and this is how it is. And black people come from Africa, we come from Europe, and we come from overseas and conquered the Americas. But we all are the same, bro. Ain't no difference between us. White people ain't even white, like CM said, like they still inside the brown family. So we all are considered this one color. If you look at a color palette, vanilla is in the brown family, which is something like you, mulatto. Even white people look vanilla. And then you go down it and it gets darker and darker. So it's really no separation between us. It's just what they given us in order for us to be
good slaves,
mentally separated from each other in order to cause this division. They conquered and divided us.
Yep, divide and conquer, yep.
So you have to, I hate to get deep with certain shit, but you got to
you don't have to, don't hate. I agree with you. I agree.
There's archons, bro.
Yeah.
They know something
how
we don't
would they
know.
even be able to get here on with all these millions of people on these boats?
And I then I wanted to give you a little bit credit earlier. Like I can say, like, even after the split, the people in Africa, I'm quite sure they were able to travel the seas and able to come to America in order to procreate with the people in America. But they wasn't slaves. They found a way to get here and just explore the lands and find, something beyond the horizon. And they was able to get here, and that's how my family got here. So I'm not denying any African, quote unquote, black descent from Africa, but at the same time, I was born here. We wasn't slaves, though. That's what I'm denying. We was not slaves. My people were not slaves, bro.
And that could be.
Give y'all something to think about.
That could be true as well. Yeah, I don't have a one size fits all view of history. I think history is very complex and nuanced. Everything you said, a lot of what you said, I agree with. I don't believe in multiple races in that sense. We're human. There's variations of melanin, which is a brown pigment that's found in the skin. You find more dense, collections of melanin in certain parts of the world, and then less melanin in others. But we're all made of the same brown pigment, right, in varying degrees.
Well, we have some have more melanin than others. That's the thing.
Yeah, I get
different
that.
Variants of melanin.
And I think that there may have been travel and all that. I'm not saying that that the first black people to ever get to the Americas were even in the slave trade. What I'm saying though is that I believe, and I'd have to look into it more, but I think the preponderance of evidence suggests that the bulk of black Americans came from Africa. And most of them are mixed too. Genetically, there's some
That's
white
ridiculous.
ancestry, there's some maybe Native Indigenous American ancestry, but primarily white admixture. But that came through America to America through the transatlantic slave trade. That's been my understanding, and I think that the genetic evidence bears that out. I think the genetic evidence bears that
I get
out.
what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Mulatto. I get what you're saying.
I totally disagree with all that. Like,
I get what you're saying, bro.
Especially with the you don't even know. Do you know who was in the transatlantic slave trade?
I don't.
What do you? Can you?
I know it was like West Central Africa. West Africa is primarily where the people were gathered from.
It actually wasn't. They were actually buying slaves. So, do you know the year that it actually happened? Like, can you give me like a start to finish year kind of time frame?
I would assume 16. I mean, I don't know exactly when, but somewhere in the 1600 in that range, 1600s is when it began. But before that, you had Arabs that were involved in it pretty heavily as well.
You gotta remember,
everybody had slaves, bro.
Slave doesn't mean what it means now. Back then, I remember that too. And then
I know it wasn't even a racial thing. The word slave comes from Slav. I mean, the Eastern Europeans were known to be
that's
slaves.
To tell you who the original slaves were.
Oh, the original. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, the original slaves were all over the world, man. All over the world.
It wasn't far back like you think. It was the transatlantic slave trade.
But that wasn't
there were also
slave trade that happened. There was plenty of them, bro. That's the whole point he's trying to say.
Look up because when the first time I did a live about it, it was about the Transportation Act in 1717. I didn't know the what was it called? The Transportation Act started in 1616, and guess what year it ended? Yeah, you don't want to hear that shit. It ended in 1776.
Hey, man. At this point, I ain't believing none of the shit they told us, bro. Because if you think about it, bro, the creator, I don't know if y'all believe in God, but the creator, he didn't just create one flower at a time. He created all flowers at one time. Therefore, he ain't had to waste time on things. But different flowers grow in different regions. Same thing like humans. He didn't just create one human at one time. Just boom, right there. Every race, every ethnicity of humans there ever existed. If we had sex, we mixed. That's it. Just like the flowers. When the flowers, come together, their roots connect, it creates a different flower. So I don't see how complicated it is, especially if you talk about a supercontinent to where we all was able to travel within regions and connect with each other. I don't see how hard complicated it is because I don't believe it. But at the same time, if you let humans talk long enough, or people talk long enough, they eventually tell the truth. They can't just keep lying. But if you listen to certain things make sense, bro.
At this point,
and once you start connecting the dots, you'll start seeing a bigger picture.
You hear me?
You said what, Brody?
At this point, if you believe that old institution shit, you're stupid.
Yeah, that's why I don't really.
You have no.
We was talking about earlier. We was talking about that earlier on CT stream when he was talking about that guy who was crying and shit about how the kids can't write a paragraph. I'm like, bro, that's your fault. At the end of the day, this whole education system is flawed, bro. It's flawed, but people still want to believe shit, bro. History, like this is me getting deep. History is HISTORY.
Well, they don't want to hear the truth, bro. Like you notice,
but that's still his story.
That's why he dropped off when I started talking about it.
That's his story, so it's not no real like.
The transatlantic slave trade.
That's what the winners. Yeah, that's crazy.
Other type of Asians, other type of Europeans, like they're not even European. These people don't have a home. The creator,
you know what it is, bro. I think people don't want to believe nothing else besides what they was told. They don't. We're not want to think outside the box and be scared to like. Yeah, figure out what's next.
Fucking different. That's the problem. People think we're all the same. We're not all the same. That's a lie.
No, we all the same, but we just
no, we're not. We might have we might be on one same consciousness, but we're not all the same.
We just don't think the same, bro. That's half the time I just be falling back, letting people just think the way they think. At the end of the day, it has to be some truth to it, because like you said, it's one collective consciousness, so it has to be some truth.
So
to
we're
it.
all the same. When you got chosen ones out here, targeted individuals, fucking all type of, you know what I'm saying, shit that we know. Like, we're not all the same, buddy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we all just don't think alike, bro.
There's
people out here with a higher conscience that know more than other people's, and they take advantage of this shit.
We all have different spiritual rank.
They know how certain people know how this world works, bro. So they take advantage of it by LARPing off our energy and feeding off that in order to keep this world going, keeping us ignorant. So it's been going for so long. It's like at this point, people have no choice but to follow along. It's like sheep going to the goddamn slaughter. Like, and then you got the few people who do speak out, and they get shunned, and they get talked about, and they get looked at like, oh, you're a conspiracy. No, it's kind of like really in your face. You just don't see it. So don't get mad at me because I speak out on it. Like, say what you want to say, but you look like a sheep to me.
Yeah,
but in your eyes, I look like the black sheep, the one that stands out because I see what's going on. And that's probably like a spiritual connection. That's something telling me that this ain't right. But I could be wrong. But I know wrong. when I pass on, and it's like whether or not I was wrong, and I'd rather deal with that there than to just accept the fact that I know this world is not really what it is, bro. The world don't supposed to be like this, in my opinion.
They don't know about no fucking Africa. When they probably say Africa, they're probably talking about melanin too.
Yeah, that's what they thinking, bro. They think all black people just come from Africa, bro. Like,
no, we look. They
told us
we
it was a super continent.
Why would I expect mulatto to agree with me? This man don't know if he black or white. Like, he like Michael Jackson. Like, get out of here.
Yeah. Then people give names to things like I don't think African people even call Africa.
They're not. It's a million tribes.
They don't even call themselves Africa. They just so used to it now at this point.
Well, I'm gonna say this, fellas. I believe we come from Africa.
Yeah, you told us that already.
You said what, bro?
I said I don't give a fuck.
I mean, you ain't gotta give a fuck. You ain't gotta get smart, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
What the fuck I want to do? We're not from the same place. I'm not from where you're from. Definitely, you can so.
Where you from?
One thing we all can agree on that we all come from this planet.
I disagree with that too.
We obviously come from somewhere else because we were sperm cells and we came here to this world. That's on some deep shit, but I'm not really trying to go there. But we all reside on this planet. So at this point, we all are humanoids living on this planet together. We in the same boat, which is this earth. So at some point, we got to stop fucking arguing about some dumb shit and figure out what we need to do in order to overthrow what's messing us up and keeping us down at this point. They even got it in the Constitution. I forgot which amendment it was, but we can overthrow the government. But people don't want to do that because they scared. They don't want to do this shit. They know the government is corrupt. But at the same time, people comply with it and just sit back.
They got to survive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Dude.
Like, that's why I gave up a long time. I used to speak out a lot about this shit, but I just stopped, bro. Because a lot of people just don't want to do anything about nothing. Like, y'all see the world is not going in the right direction, but still, you just sit back and allow this shit to happen. Maybe that's just my spiritual side speaking, but physically, I just physically gave up, and I can tell like people are more physically attracted to the world than just like figuring out what's next for us. Yeah, they attached to it for sure.
What you got, Zesty, Jamie?
Well, I'm gonna say this though. As black people though, we need to learn how to love each other, care about each other, respect each other, honor and value each other as a people. And what I want black men to start doing is stop having baby mamas, find you a black wife, marry her, and have children. But first and foremost, make money. That's how we're going to grow.
The human species, Southern
that's how we're going to grow, prosper, and flourish within the black community in the United States. That's what I want for black people. Make money and build families.
Shut the fuck up, Tether.
I'm a tether because I said that.
No, just a tether.
So I'm a tether. So I'm a tether because I want the best for black people.
You're not black. Shut up.
I am. Why am I not black, bro?
Look, I'm looking
right. Black is a construct. That's what he's saying. Black is a construct. that was
Well,
placed
No, I
upon
just think
you.
he's not.
I just think he
like,
just trying to make fun. I just think he trying to make fun of me. Like, that's so cool. That's cool, bro. I take it. I'm
He's
black
only
though,
making
bro.
fun of
take
you
a
because
lot
he
of
sees
things.
that
And I'm
you
not.
don't
And I'm not.
understand
And
black
listen, you.
concept.
I don't know where you get this tether from. I'm not a tether, bro. I was born here in America.
Okay, you're tethered though. I can tell.
Why you say that?
I can just looking at you. And you're homosexual too. You're zesty as
See,
fuck.
this is the problem right here. We just argue with each other
It's
for
not
no
even an
fucking
argument.
reason.
Like I'm not
No,
arguing.
yeah, because he being disrespectful. Because I'm gonna tell, like I said, 777. He wouldn't say it in my face.
Okay,
See,
yeah.
that's not an argument.
My
That's
big
not
homie told
argument.
me not to fight gay guys.
What gives you the
No,
impression? Why would you say that about the black man though? Why would you say that?
What, that you're gay?
And then why would you even come on here and disrespect me though, bro? Like, what's your problem?
Bro, I'm looking right at you.
Like you just came on the panel while that whole ass nigga 777 was on here. You just started dick riding him, don't start going at me
I
though.
don't dick
What's
ride
that
nothing.
for?
I'm not you. I don't dick ride like you.
You was dick riding. You was dick riding,
I
helping a
don't do
nigga team
none
up
of
on me.
that.
That's
Like,
what you was doing.
I saw an easy target.
You was dick
So,
riding. You was dick riding. You was dick
I'm not
riding
like
him, going
that.
at me though.
I'm
That's
not
what
like
you was
you. I don't
doing.
dick ride, bitch. I'm not you. I don't dick ride, bitch.
You was dick riding.
Oh, your favorite thing is dick, ain't it?
No, I like women.
Yeah, you don't love women. You might like women.
This is
I like women. I
crazy.
love women. I got a woman. Yeah.
Yeah, where's she at right now?
I don't know. Probably at work or something.
Yeah, at fucking 2 a.m.
I don't know. People work night shit. What are you talking about?
You said you from the
know what I mean?
Midwest,
People
bro.
don't work night
What
shifts
part
at
of the
job.
Midwest you from, bro?
You said what?
What part of the Midwest you from?
I'm from the Midwest. I don't. You know what I mean? I'm from the Midwest.
Well, I'm from Chicago, bro. I ain't never scared to say where I'm from. I'm from Chicago.
I'm close to you though, but I'm not in Chicago.
Okay.
I could
Well,
drive. I could drive. I could drive. I could drive. I could drive 2 hours to get to you.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you probably like in Indiana, St.
Or-
Louis, somewhere. Yeah.
Not St. Louis though, but you know,
Wisconsin,
Oh.
somewhere. Yeah.
it could be either Indiana, Wisconsin, or Michigan. One of the three.
Nobody gives a
Or
fuck.
Ohio.
Iowa, you close. Yes. Okay.
Or
Who cares?
Ohio.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Who cares?
Bro, what's wrong with you? Why don't you cam up?
Bro, I'm not gonna cam up again for your weird ass. Like,
You know why? Because you sound like a fat. You sound like Jay Prince. You fat, ugly. You got a white chick on your picture and stuff like
yeah,
that.
I
Like
just
something
cammed
wrong
up
with
and
you,
out.
bro.
Like, no, I'm not camming
You
up.
old. You old. You
Wait,
got.
what's your
you
gripe
fat,
with JP though, bro? You keep on bringing Jay Prince up. What's your gripe with him?
I got issues with him though, but that's neither here nor there. Let me go at this nigga right here. What's your issue with me though?
Okay.
Huh?
And what's your issue with me though? Why you coming at me like this?
I mean, I don't know. You're just weird.
Weird. You sound weird. You won't even cam up.
For what? I already camped up earlier.
No. Maybe you're ashamed of how you look.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
We told you he's
you
a
got-
GQ model. He's a GQ model, bro. He been all.
I don't know.
over
He
the-
got he got some issue with me. I don't know why, but I don't think he would have this energy if he saw me in real life.
No, I wouldn't know you in real life.
Yeah, but the way you talk on this internet though, you wouldn't talk to me like that in real life.
I wouldn't talk to you at all in real life. Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't though. And if you did, you wouldn't disrespect me either. You wouldn't
Yeah.
disrespect me.
I mean, do you don't respect yourself?
I do respect myself. I love myself. I got money. I live a good life. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I don't have kids out of wedlock like I know you niggas do. I don't have a bunch of baby mamas.
Are you trying to?
I don't treat my women. I don't treat my women like whores.
You don't have any women to treat like whores.
No, the woman I got, she's not a whore. She's a woman. She has class, modesty, decency.
Why
She's
she not with you in
virtuous,
the middle of the night?
and she's attractive. I don't know. She
Shouldn't
might be.
with her man?
You had thought that maybe she works a night shift at her job. People work.
Shouldn't you be on the?
People don't sit on their ass like you niggas do all day. You niggas is bums.
You niggas. This is why I see. You started this. 50 Tyson.
No, you started this though. When I was going at 777, you just came out and start interjecting. You start teaming up on me. That's why we at where we at right now.
You're an easy target. I'm a bully.
Because
I'm an easy target and I'm a bully.
No, you couldn't be that in real life though. You do it on the internet because it's a safe haven for you. In real life, you could not.
180.
Like the way I'm 6 feet tall though, so we about the same height. We're neck and neck.
No, it ain't nothing.
You're 6'1", I'm 6 feet tall. How much do you weigh?
I weigh 180.
I weigh 188 pounds. So we're neck and neck.
No,
I'm 6 feet tall, 188 pounds. We're neck and neck. The way you talk to me on this internet though, you would not talk to me like that in real life. I think you would respect. You would respect me if you saw me here in person. You would cow down to me.
No.
You would kowtow to me, like for real.
No,
You wouldn't talk to me like that. You a troll, just like 777 pussy ass.
no, you're a troll.
No, I'm not a troll. When I came on this panel, you weren't even on here. I came on here to address Jay Prince because I feel like he has a hatred for light-skinned women because he is a colorist and he's a black, dark-skinned supremacist. That's my intention coming up here, and I want to have a conversation. I ain't coming here to argue with nobody or nothing.
Ain't nobody arguing. You the one mad.
I'm not mad, but I'm addressing you. You're not gonna just disrespect without me giving you no pushback.
I can do what I want to do. Are you gonna stop me?
Yeah, you can't. You can though, that's because you're on the internet. That's why. Because you're on YouTube.
I'm like this in real life.
No, you would. I promise you wouldn't.
Who are you?
I'm Jamie. That's who I am. I'm a man that does not like the way you talk to me. People don't talk to me like that in real life. I'm very well respected out here, and that's not me being
Why you got a girl's name?
And that's not me. And that's not me trying to present myself as I'm a tough guy, stuff like that. But I get treated with respect out here in my
Why you
real
got a girl's
life.
name?
Like this, it's a unisex name. Why don't you look at the name Jamie? You're smart. Look up the name Jamie. It's a Hebrew name. Look up the name Jamie. It's a Hebrew name. It's a unisex name. It's not just a girl name. It's a
I can tell
unisex
you're
name.
raised by all women.
I was raised by a woman. I was a black woman.
I can tell.
But I believe black boys should have fathers too, though.
Yeah, something about you is like really soft and zesty, and not just soft, just super zesty.
Zesty. I've never been called it in my life. Zesty. I can tell you've been around a lot of women though.
Huh?
Only women call man zesty though. I never encountered a black man call other black man zesty. Only women speak
That's
like
a
that.
lie.
That's the truth. That's not a lie. Only women, black women particularly, speak like that. A black man calling another black man zesty, that's it about you.
Huh?
Ugh, bless me. Bless me.
God damn.
Anything else you want to say, sir?
Why are you so damn zesty? You answer the question.
Why are you calling other man zesty though?
Because I'm looking right at you. You're fucking gay.
I'm gay? Wow. That's quite a speculation.
Why are you gay?
That's a speculation.
Why are you gay?
That's a speculation.
Why are you gay?
That's quite a speculation.
You
You are
why,
real.
You are a real.
You are a real troll for real. And you would not speak to me like this in real life. You a troll.
I'm a troll.
You are trolling. Ask me that question. Why are you using the word zesty? That's a term that black women use. Why are you calling other man zesty? That is a term that black women use. Come on, bro.
I can tell how soft you are. And like feminine.
There's nothing soft about me because I'm not aggressive.
No, it's not that you're not aggressive.
Because I'm civilized.
You're not civilized. You're queer.
Right. Because I'm more civilized.
You're queer.
Because I had this thing called decorum.
Yeah, we got fucking decorum.
Because I speak behavior, conduct myself like a gentleman. Because I know how to articulate myself. Because I'm not a low class ghetto black male.
This one I'm getting.
Because I'm not hood enough. I'm not street enough.
You're a dweeb.
I'm not brash. I'm not vulgar. You know what I mean? I don't use hood slang. I don't use that kind of vernacular when I speak. You're not used to a black man like me though, that knows how to articulate himself, that's smart, that got his shit going on.
Southern G, shut up.
And guess what? I don't live in the hood either. I don't live in the hood either. So what you guys say about that? Well, maybe I am. But whatever you try, how you try to characterize me, it works in my favor. It works in my self-interest.
Good. I hope it does, man. I ain't trying to tear you down. I'm trying to help you out.
No, you trying to tear me down. Calling somebody zesty and trying to imply that I'm gay, which I'm not, by the way. Like, you ain't trying to tear me down.
You gay as fuck.
Like me and you shouldn't be, but me and you should be having a productive conversation like you and the other brother that was just on here.
You gay as fuck.
Well, that's your opinion. You don't have any proof. You don't have any facts. You're speculating. And I'm telling you this though, this is the truth. In real life, you would not say that to me.
Why you keep saying
You
this
would-
to everybody? Like we're just gonna
You
beat
wouldn't
you or
say-
something,
You wouldn't say that to me in real life.
bro. Like stop it.
Like my react, and then like that don't necessarily mean that my reaction would be to put my hands on you. Like I'm just not gonna get out of character on the internet. I don't take you serious. Like you don't know me and I don't know you. But if we met in person, like I don't think you would have that same energy, sir. You
You wanna
niggas is
squabble?
trolls.
You want to
You're
fight?
troll. I can fight, I can squabble, I can do it all.
No, you can't. You got short arms.
Really?
Yeah.
Bro.
I can tell you ain't got nothing from the shoulders.
You a troll.
What you mean? I can tell you ain't got nothing from the shoulders. I can tell. Look at you. I can tell by your build.
I mean, I can't help it. I'm look, I'm in shape.
No, you're not. You're out of
I'm
shape.
not fat. I'm not fat. I don't have a gut.
You
I
have
can't help.
no, you have
I'm
not
well
one
built.
muscle.
I go. Listen. I go to the gym and work out. Like, come on, dude. Like, you know, I'm what black men should be. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're not.
I am. I have my priorities in order.
No, you don't. Where's your family? Like, you know what would really get on you? Like, you have all this career stuff with this money. This Jamie's an example of money doesn't bring you happiness.
No, money does bring you happiness.
No,
This is why black men make $45,000 a year. They're not career driven.
Okay. Where's
They're
your
broke.
family? Where's your
They're
kid?
broke.
Where's the
They
little
broke.
Jamies?
Y'all have kids. Listen, the problem with you black men, y'all have kids before making money. That's why most of y'all niggas are at the bottom of society. It is not just white people. No other race of people respect you. Not the Arabics, not the Chaldeans. Every other race of people come over here and they flourish, they prosper, and they adapt to capitalism. You don't.
No, they fucking don't, Tether. That's how I know you're a Tether.
You call me a tell all you want, though. That's your
You are,
opinion.
because you're sitting here propping with these other races who abuse social
Yes,
programs.
because
Like,
they're doing better than
no,
you.
they're not. They get
They're
fucking
doing better than you.
subsidized
They
loans. No,
making
they're not.
money.
No, they're not.
They're making
No, they're
money.
not.
You're
They're
not.
getting deported.
The average black man
getting
makes
deported.
$40,000 a year.
Stop
That's a
watching
problem.
TV.
You're
That's a lie.
broke.
That's a lie. You're broke.
How much does the average black man make in America besides me?
I
Because
don't
I'm the
care what
exception
they
to the
say on
rule.
TV, dude.
I'm the exception to the rule because I make
real
money.
niggas with money.
I got
in my
4
life.
real niggas. What do you mean a real nigga? That's the problem with y'all. Why do y'all want to be real? Why do y'all want to be real niggas though? Why can't you be a real man? Stand for something. Get out here and make some money. Go build something. Go be career driven. Teach your black boys to graduate from high school and go to college or take up a skilled trade. Teach them about financial literacy, bro. You really want to have this conversation?
Kids first before you teach them anything.
You said what?
You need to have kids first before you teach anybody anything.
Guess what? My mother taught me how to make money.
Okay,
My mother taught me don't have kids if you cannot afford to take care of them. So I waited.
Okay, so did mine. Just girls like
I graduated from high school at 17 years old. I took up a skilled trade, pursued that skilled trade, got a career in that field, learned how to save, manage, and budget my money. And fast forward, I live a good life.
No, you don't. You're fucking miserable.
I have a nice house. I have a nice house. I live in the suburbs. I don't live around you low class ghetto hood. I don't live around you hood, you low class hood ghetto ass
I
niggas.
live in a bigger house than you.
You okay? Look, that's good for you. I'm happy for you. From one black man to another, you disrespecting me. I'm happy for you. I want that for you.
I have kids.
I want black men to succeed.
You know how it feels to have sons.
I want black men to have a house. I want black men to make money. I want black men to have the flyest cars. Yes, I'm happy for you. See how I'm not hating on you? You calling me zesty, calling me gay, but not one time did I disparage you.
I don't care what you say to me. That's the difference.
You said your house. You said, sir, you said your house is bigger than mine. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. From one black man to another, I'm happy for you, brother. And I wish you nothing but the best.
Sure.
I do. All jokes aside.
Exactly. That was a joke, but clearly
no, I do. No, all seriousness, I do wish you the best of luck.
That's coming from a zesty place.
I hope you live a happy life. I hope you continue to prosper, flourish.
How? You don't even know what happy is. You never lived with a woman. You never had a child. You don't know what happiness is.
You can be happy. Bro, what is that? I have a woman. I just told you that earlier in our conversation. I just don't have children.
Why are you talking to me then at 2 a.m? I'm not.
Why are you harassing me? Where's your woman?
Shit, I'm a bachelor.
Where's your woman? Because you on here too. You can't ask me. My woman is when you're on here, sir. Sir, you on here just like I am. So where's your woman? If you're gonna ask me where my woman is, though, where's your woman?
I'm not claiming to have a woman, dude. I'm a bachelor.
I have a woman, though. But I actually have one. She's probably at work. She works a night shift.
Oh, she does?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
And she and guess what, sir? And she makes money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't deal with broke women.
She likes gay. I guess she one of the black women that like gay niggas.
A lot of black women do like gay niggas. I'm just not one of them.
There you are.
Yeah, that's your opinion.
You're zesty as fuck.
Zesty. Yeah, you just don't like my decorum. You don't like my tone and my demeanor.
I don't like how soft you are.
You like you from the hood, and you probably still live in the hood. You probably still live in.
I live in the suburbs.
You probably have a house. You probably have a house in the poverty. You probably still live in poverty.
I live in Texas.
Yes, you do. You live in the poverty.
No, I don't.
Okay. I hope you don't.
Okay.
I lived in the hood at one point in time, and guess what? I got out the hood.
Okay.
I was raised by a single mother.
I can tell. You're queer.
Yeah. That ain't her fault. My daddy used to eat. Hey, listen. You know why? You know why a lot of black men have single mothers? Because you black men don't take care of your kids.
That's not true. I have my dad.
Y'all get a woman. Not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm speaking in general.
That's why I'm not a queer.
You know what? No, in general, a lot of these not you. A lot of these black men in general, they don't take care of their kids.
You have no
they get the black woman pregnant, and they leave their kids, and they leave their kids, and they leave the kids alone.
Why don't you have any swag?
Huh?
You don't have any swagger. You have no personality. You act like your mom.
I have this. That's all I need. If I have this though, to get to where I'm at though right now, I don't need swagger. I don't need swagger.
Yeah, you need swagger. Swagger is good.
And you trying to change the subject. Let's get back to what I was talking about. You black men procreate, have kids with black women, and you leave them. Okay. And you leave black women to be single mothers.
Just because
and that's why we have a lot of black boys and black girls with raised by single mothers, because you niggas abandon your children. Talking about populate the earth, but don't have no fucking money. Don't have no resources. You don't have a credit score. You don't have no 401k. You don't have nothing.
What am I gonna fuck some 401k? I'm gonna stick my dick in some 401k.
I got 401k. I got all that. Got money in my checking account and bank account. I got 401k. I got a good credit score.
I bet you would trade all that for some fucking.
And I got a good credit score. I won't trade that for nothing.
I bet you would. Yeah, you would.
I work hard for my money. Listen, brother, I'm a capitalist. I won't trade my money for nothing. I am a capitalist. I support capitalism.
You're a worker.
I support capitalism. It don't matter. It don't matter if I work for somebody. Even a boss work for somebody. Fool.
Okay, exactly.
He got to follow. A boss got to follow certain protocols from the government, nigga, that makes the laws. The rules, the policies, fool. Come on, sir. Even a boss works for somebody, nigga.
No.
Even the president of the United States, he gotta get his laws. He gotta get his laws from what? Congress, right?
So where's your dad? So why don't you have a dad growing up?
I don't know. He abandoned my mother.
Yeah.
They were married. When I was a kid, and they had problems in their marriage, and he decided to split. They got divorced. She took the house from him and everything like that, and that was it. He was bitter about it to his death, and then that was it.
Yeah, you needed him.
Well, I don't know. He wasn't a good guy, from what my mother told me.
Well, you can't be take what women.
He wasn't really a good guy. She took the house from him and everything, and he was bitter about getting the house. Took it from my mom, and he took. I guess he was resentful when he left.
Do you realize you're a statistic?
And listen, sir. When he died, I didn't even go to his funeral.
Yeah, you don't know him.
Yeah, why would I go? No, yeah, that too.
That that you got robbed.
And my mother told me he wasn't. And my mother told me he wasn't a good guy.
Yeah, so I mean that's.
So fuck him. Fuck my dad.
You know, it's two sides of every story, huh?
Yeah, that's true. My mother, she had her moments though, but my mother was more of a sweetheart than he was.
Well, I mean, women are supposed to be sweet, but you know one thing? When I had my child, I got closer to my dad and my mother.
You said what, sir?
When I had my first child at 17, I got close to my dad and my mother.
Hold on. You had a kid at 17?
Yes.
I think that's a problem right there. You had a baby when you was a teenager.
You see, you don't
Because you
understand. You're
couldn't
not
keep
a
your
father.
because you wasn't taught to keep your dick in your pants.
No, like
Or if you're gonna have sex, you're supposed
it's
to
called
be
having
wearing a
good
rubber.
sex. It's called
You're having sex at 17 years old,
I was having sex
a
long before
teenager.
17.
You was a senior. You probably was a senior in high school. You was a teenager.
I had a child at 17. The kid was born already at 17.
What? How?
Yeah.
So you had a kid when you was 18. I'm
I said
asking you,
he
sir.
was born already at 17.
So you had a baby at 17, correct?
Yes. So that means she
You
got
don't think
pregnant.
you don't think that was a problem?
It saved my life.
What were you doing before you had a baby at 17 years old? You was getting into trouble?
I'm from Los Angeles.
Oh, you must be the gangbanger.
I have a family that is into
You was a
some
blood. Was you a blood or a crip?
I'm not a gang member, but I have some history with some shit.
Okay. But you live a good life now, right?
My life's always been good.
Okay, that's good though, man.
But you have to understand, like,
Even though
if you was
you trying to okay,
if you would
I'll let you speak.
about
Go ahead, sir.
wasn't trying to clown you, you would understand. This is what people understand about parenthood. When I had my son, I had dropped out of high school. I got back into high school, got back on the football team, got a fucking after school job, came home, changed shitty diapers, had to feed the motherfucker. Kids, you're gonna go get the money when you have kids. Like, it's extra motivation. You see what I'm saying? You're not. That's what Mulatto was trying to tell you earlier. Like,
Okay,
the right woman is gonna motivate you to do better, just off rip.
Okay, let me interject though. What you saying is not wrong. You ever heard the saying two things can be right at the same time? And even though you're saying that having children motivates you to get money, that there's some truth to that. But you were out, in my opinion, you are the exception to the rule. Because everybody don't go that route. Everybody can't drop out of high school to take care of a kid and become career driven to make money and be able to provide, take care of the kids.
I didn't drop out of high school. I got back into high school.
Okay, but you did say you kind of dropped out though. So no, that's what I'm responding to.
I dropped out before I got her pregnant. When I met her.
Okay, but you're speaking of a person. But let me say this, sir. You're speaking from a personal standpoint of yourself. That's not everybody. A lot of these people, especially in our community, you know what they do? They have kids. They don't have money. They're not financially, economically stable because they're not taught by their parents to wait to have kids, graduate from high school. If you're not going to go to college, take up a skilled trade and build capital. That is the problem we have in the Black community. In other communities, they are taught, get an education, build your money, find you a wife, then decide to have children. That is the order. That's the form. To me, that's the form of order, structure, a code of conduct, and discipline. And that's something that us as Black men that we lack. And that's why we're the way we are. When you have a bunch of Black men having a bunch of children that they cannot afford to take care of, and they wonder why our Black women act out the way they do, why they are so resentful and hateful towards Black men because they feel abandoned by Black men. This is why. Because we treat our women like sex objects. We procreate with them, but guess what? We don't marry them. We don't stick by their side. We don't take care of them or our children. And that's why most Black children you come across, they are raised by their father. They either in prison or running the streets or they got hooked up on drugs. And I refuse to be a statistic. My mama taught me better. My mama stayed on me and my mama encouraged me not to have children. And even though I'm in my early 30s, guess what? I would have kids when the time is right, but I'm not looking for no baby mom. I'm looking for a wife. And I'm career driven. My parties are straight.
One thing you got to understand is that a lot of the stuff you're saying comes from having instilled in you from your father. You get what I'm saying?
But that was still for me from my mother, though. And in order for that to be still for my mother, my mother had to be taught that from my granddaddy.
No, your mother. A woman can't teach you how to be a man, dude.
No, I agree with you 100% though. But my mother also taught me not to have kids if I'm not ready and if I don't have any income. My mother had a career. My mother was a cosmetologist. She worked at Chrysler and she made money. Really, I am a reflection. I was raised by my mother as far as being career driven, waiting to have kids, not getting married. You know what I mean? Until I find the right woman. And that's just what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I respect what you're saying, but you have to understand that And this is another deep topic. Black women have a different standing in America as far as history too.
Black women are doing better. Why black women are doing better than black men? You don't find it to be a problem?
Black women are
Black women are more educated. Black women are more educated. One thing I respect about black women, though, whether they dark skin, light skin, brown skin, they're doing better than black men as a collective. They're more educated than black men. They make more money than black men. And every time I walk past, I go on college campus and stuff like that, I see more black women graduate from college than black men. I see black women having careers, high positions and jobs, supervisors, managers, entrepreneurs, business moguls, more than black men.
Black women are easier controlled to
because
because
the average black man, all he want to do is sell drugs, commit crimes. That's all black men want to do.
It's not true.
Smoke weed to get high, play video games, and stay on the street corner, sell drugs, and poison his own community. That's all black men want to do. Definitely. So while a majority of black women in America are thriving, flourishing, and prospering, black men are at the bottom. That's why I want to be a spokesman to teach young black boys about the importance of education, about financial literacy. Don't have kids. Don't do drugs. Don't do alcohol. Graduate from high school. If you drop out of high school, get your GED. Take up a skilled trade. College is not for everybody. I didn't go to college. I took up a skilled trade. Take up a skilled trade. Learn how to save, manage, and budget your money. Stop spending your money on $250 Jordans. You know, practice gratification, and it's going to work in your favor. Wait to have children, find you a wife, take time to get to know that woman before you decide, decide to have children, because a lot of these brothers, though, they got these crazy ass, toxic, dysfunctional, problematic baby mamas, though, right? Put them on child support, making their life a living hell. And guess what? They got to deal with that woman until that kid is 18, 19, 20 years old. So many brothers on child support. You got females who are so angry and so bitter, they don't even want the father to see his kid, even when he makes an effort.
True. Okay, that's true.
And I don't, and that's another reason why. And that is another reason why I don't have children. I dealt with some crazy women in my time, and thank God I dodged the bullet. Like, I like peace, stability, and tranquility in my life, and I won't trade that for nothing. And if I deal with a woman and she's problematic in my life, you know what I do? I eliminate her out of my life in a heartbeat. If the woman I'm dealing with, if the woman I'm dating right now starts causing me problems, I might give her a fair warning. You better stop doing what you're doing, or you got to go. She keep doing it, she got to go. I'm gonna kick her to the curb. Black men gotta learn how to set boundaries.
I mean, it's the reason why I asked you have you.
Stop thinking. Stop. Black men gotta learn. Stop thinking with your dick and think with your head, and set boundaries when it comes to women.
Yeah, but it doesn't work like that when you're really in love. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I wasn't trying to clown you. When you really have that connection with the woman and all that other political shit, like
you gotta have love within yourself.
Yeah, that's true. But that's
my
true.
mother always taught me to love myself. So me learn how to love myself first. I won't tolerate any type of dysfunctional or toxic behavior from a woman. I won't. I don't care how pretty she is, how attractive she is, because your looks can only get you so far. It's about character.
Yeah, that's true.
And if your character is not right with me, you got to go. I look for vibe, chemistry, connection, and compatibility, as well as physical and sexual attraction. If that vibe, chemistry, connection ain't right, we're not compatible, I don't want to deal with you. I don't care how pretty you are. I have standards. And I want to teach black men to have standards too, so they can avoid dealing with these black females who are hood rats, thoughts, and ratchets, the worst of black women. I want to teach young black boys to deal with the best of black women, not the worst of black women. The black woman I got in my life, she's one of the best of black women. That don't mean she's perfect, but she cool.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like I said, it don't work like that. When you got that connection with a girl, all that other shit will fucking work itself out.
I guess I guess everybody is different, you know, and relationships are different based on people, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
me, I'm different, and my life is peaceful because I built my life that way. My relationship with my lady is peaceful. That don't mean we don't have disagreements. We do, but we know how to resolve our issues. We don't yell at each other. We don't disrespect each other. She don't talk to me any kind of way. I don't talk to her any kind of way. We sit down, we talk like civilized adults, and we express ourselves. We listen to each other and come to a peaceful solution to resolve our issues, and we move forward.
Yeah.
That's how mature adults resolve situations.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, but y'all know it's not.
Well, that's why everybody's different though, but that's how I resolve my situation with my women.
Shit, yeah.
I don't deal with drama in my life.
Yeah, I think I'm about to get up out of here. I left my YouTube channel in the private chat. If anybody wants to subscribe.
All right, brother, though. Man, it was good talking to you, though, man. Like I said, I ain't got nothing against you and stuff. You know, you try to disrespect me a little bit, man. You know what I mean?
I was just playing with you.
Brother.
I was just playing with you.
You know, good. You know, you a black man. I respect my black men and stuff like that. And I wish you
nothing.
I
was just joking with you, bro. Don't take it personal.
Okay. Keep doing what you do, man. Make money, take care of your family, and you know.
Yeah, I don't know if you're mod over here, but there's my channel in the back if y'all want to subscribe. But we're gonna get
all right, brother, man. You have a good night, brother.
All right.
Yep. Well, I'm the last man standing. Let me say this though, whoever's watching, as black people in America, we got to do better. We have to do better. And I don't like this ongoing conflict between dark-skinned black women and light-skinned black women. At the end of the day, as black people in America, there's 40 million of us. We have to understand that as black people, we come in all shades, dark skin, light skin, brown skin. And I think black women equally are beautiful. Dark skinned black women are beautiful. Light skinned black women are beautiful. Brown skinned black women are beautiful. And I'm a dark skinned African-American black man in America. I don't have a hatred for light skinned women like you guys do. I don't have a hatred for light skinned people, mulattoes, or biracial people in general. If I dislike a person, it's based off their character, not their skin tone. At the end of the day, a lot of you dark-skinned black men, a lot of you dark-skinned black women, y'all got to eliminate that hatred out of your heart for light-skinned people. You're supposed to stand in solidarity, you know, with your fellow sisters. You have light-skinned people in your family. They could be your cousins, your brother, your sister. You can have a light-skinned mama or a light-skinned daddy. You do have light-skinned people in your family. Even though most black people in America are mostly dark-skinned and brown-skinned, light-skinned people, they rising. And I respect my light-skinned sisters. I respect my light-skinned brothers. You know, and you can't sit up here and play the victim of, you guys are victims of colorism as dark-skinned black women, and you guys are making fun of light-skinned people, making fun of their hair texture, like what Moonwalk, that female did to them three light-skinned sisters. To me, that came off like she has a jealousy, envy, and hatred towards light-skinned women. And that's sad. That makes you dark-skinned black women look bad. It makes you dark-skinned black women look pitiful. There's nothing wrong with loving and embracing being dark-skinned. I support that as a dark-skinned black man, but what I do? I would never ever participate in having a hatred for light-skinned people or people of lighter tone because I'm dark-skinned. Like, that makes you look bad. And a lot of you dark-skinned black women, not all of you, you guys are jealous and have an envious towards light-skinned women. I don't know, because y'all view light-skinned women as competition in your environment in middle school and high school, or a light-skinned woman took your boyfriend from you. He might have been the cool kid in high school. He had swagger. He was attractive. Or you were made fun of by light-skinned women, and you have not seek any type of therapy or professional help for your traumas. Like, get some professional help. Because if I talk to a lot of light-skinned women, a lot of light-skinned women and biracial and mulatto women, they were victims of being disrespected, mistreated, bullying, at the hands of dark-skinned women. And they can tell their testimony just as well. It's more dark-skinned women than light-skinned women in America. You guys, I would argue that you dark-skinned women, y'all victimize light-skinned women way more than light-skinned women victimize y'all. And that's sad. I won't stand for that. I am not a colorist. I love all black people. I love good black people. I love righteous black people. I don't care if you dark-skinned, light-skinned, brown-skinned. Even if you mix and biracial and you identify as being black, I love you. And I embrace all of you. I like black women who are, what's the word I use? Virtuous. And I love my black brothers, whether they dark-skinned, light-skinned, or brown-skinned, who are righteous, who want to see better for our community. So we got to stop this ongoing hatred. This is dividing our race. This is dividing our race. You know, and this is what racist, prejudice, bigot white men want. They want to divide us as a race of people. At the end of the day, light-skinned people are part of our race. They're in your family. They're in your environment. They're part of your community. They are part of your fucking race. Dark-skinned people, stop hating on light-skinned people, please. If you dislike a light-skinned person, don't dislike them because of their skin tone or the texture of their hair or their phenotype. Dislike them because of their character, how they speak, how they behave, how they conduct themselves in a negative way towards you. Stop this hatred. Same thing with light-skinned people. Stop hating on dark-skinned people. I don't support none of that stuff. It's stupid. It's stupid. And it makes dark-skinned women look bad. It shows that you guys have a hatred, animosity, resentment, a jealousy, and an envy towards light-skinned women. Stop that. Light-skinned black women are beautiful. Mulattoes, biracial, very beautiful. They're physically attractive women, just like dark-skinned women, just like brown-skinned black women. All of you guys are beautiful. Stop this hatred, all right? As black people, like I said to that brother that just got off, we need to learn how to love each other, care about each other, respect each other, honor and value each other. And only when we instill those morals, principles, and values inside of us as black people in America, we would go so far. Our greatest strength is in our numbers, not divide. When you divide, you're easy to conquer. And that's why us as black people as a collective, we've been conquered here in America because there's so much division between us as black people. So much division. And unless we learn how to love each other and unify as a race and stop all this colorism nonsense, we're not going to never come together and thrive as a people. There, I said it. But my name is Jamie Herring. I was just coming on here. 777, fuck you, J Prince, get a grip, lose weight. And I'm out of here. Thank you, CT. Shout out to you for letting me on your platform. Shout out to you, CT. Keep doing a good job, my brother. And whoever's in the chat, whoever's in the audience left, you guys have a good night.